Hello. No, I don't turn on music here. So this is just no sound. If you guys want to listen to music, you should open a Spotify tab or another tab and do that. No, it's just my style. No, I'm not from C, but I am playing C MapleStory though. I am playing Maple C right now. So, maybe that counts. That's the stat. One sec. That's the stat. Yeah, 4K. Yep, you're correct. If it's at low level, it's 4K, but because I gain a lot of levels um recently, it's it's 4.5 now. I can solo easy sickness. Yeah, the new class is pretty good. It's a nice change. I want to play a new class, so we're just everybody's waiting for it. Hopefully soon. It will be Dawn Warrior. I am going to be a Dawn Warrior main. It's going to be fun. If you want a good farm map, just play mages. Uh, all mages are very good. I mean, if you want to do the best, it's fire poison mage. You could do fire poison mage. Hello, hello. Welcome. Uh, to be at this map, you need 4.5k, give or take. So somewhere about this. This is like the minimum. You could probably with 4k, you could one shot most of the time, but there's always gonna be a couple that survives. Like if I do this, sometimes they survive. Depends on my crit rate. But you should see one of them survive. Well, see? This guy survived. You see that? He survived with like 1 HP. So even with this stat, it's not 100%. See that right here? Like this. Like these survived. So that's why you need like 4.5k. Oh, sorry, that was my buff was gone. Yeah, with this, with like full buff on, and if I pay attention, for the most part, it's one shot. It's very rare that I survive. That one survived, right? But like, it's not that bad. It's like maybe every 10 or 20 picks, that's one survive. Doesn't make that big of a difference at that point. Yeah, magician is very strong at killing monsters. Magician bad at killing bosses. Your stat is too low for any meaningful review. You need to watch the gear progression video. Low level players, they all need to watch the gear progression video. Otherwise, you could watch the 50 million marksman video. They're both the same thing. And if you're using one Leon, shout that shit. It's disgusting. You might be a one Leon user. Uh, yeah, so you might have to sell your one Leon stuff. I'm not sure if you are, but you could be. Brother, I'm poor. I need to farm. Brother, you don't understand. Gotta put food on the table. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks. But isn't that like what the most the like the 90% of the population that plays this game is playing this for food though, right? That's it's true. Have you take a look at my guild? Like it's 90% is like all professional gold farmers. Uh, I don't know if you were there when I show my my guild, right? It's just like it's literally every single one of these guys. I mean not every single, sorry. Like 90% of these guys are gold farmers. I'm trying to fit in, you know, like I don't want to be like the oddball in the guild. So, you know, I gotta play for food as well. Trying to fit in, sir. All right, we gotta do Lotus now. Gotta make that 600K split, boys. Wow, DC. Well, better DC now than DC in the balls. Is there a specific day for weekly boss claim? Yeah, it's Sunday reset. So it's about 14 hours ago. That's the day. So yeah, depending on which world you're at, it's either Saturday night for you, or Sunday morning. No, market crash today is because there are way more hackers now than before. The amount of hackers we gained past week was more than the amount of real players who quit the game. So that's why it crashed. It's the management is not capable of fighting the hackers. So that's why the market crashed. If you're curious, you could check out last night's stream where I did analysis on how many hackers are there per server. But I'm not gonna go over that again. But just the summary is that there are about 150 hackers from between this week and 2 weeks ago. 150 Lotus and Damien hackers, right? Not counting the lower level hackers. But that's just a lot. Just so you know, 150 hackers is more than real players already. Like the real players we have that could clear Lotus Damien is like about about a little bit less than 100 parties. So you could say like the Lotus and Damien being cleared is mostly hackers now because they outweigh. There's more hackers than real players. I did analysis last night. I mean, on the last stream. If you're curious about the the process, the numbers and the analysis, you could look up the old stream. But the summary is that they are about 107, 180 or 150. No, there's there is an increase of 150 hackers in between 2 weeks. Um, but the amount of real players that could clear Lotus is about 100 parties. So currently, if you do the math, it's about 200 plus hacker parties going on and about 100 real player parties. Um, because of that, the market is gonna crash. Because hacker is not gonna spend money. They're just gonna dump as fast as possible before they get banned. And the ban is only by 15 days anyway, so it's encouraging a lot of people to risk it all before the ban is permanent. Because there's a lot of players, so Maple C got they're happy with the KPI. Right now the KPI is very low, so they need to like get the hackers back again. So they give them 15-day bans. And nobody respects 15-day bans. You're just gonna hack. It's worth it. And that's the summary, sir. I mean, endgame play is always getting ruined, whether by Nexon employee changing the reward pool or all hackers. There's always been hackers. Um, that's nothing new. It's just that recently the amount of hackers has increased dramatically. We're getting a 65% increase of hackers every 2 weeks, so it's just gonna get worse. And a lot of view players quit. Just in Uri server alone, the amount of quitting players who just quit, um, it was about 200 parties. In Uri, we lost 200 parties worth of players. Some players solo CRA, some players require 3 people, 4 people. So that means it's at least about 400 players, real players quit the game. And these are spending players, right? Because in order for you to do CRA, you have to spend money. Like it's impossible for a free to play to get to CRA. Free to play is not gonna touch CRA for like a year at least. So, every single CRA is a real spending player. And losing these people, that means the server is not gonna do well because you need these people to spend money, right? That's where all the earn is from. It's from these guys spending money. I mean, where else do you guys think that people can play the game and pay for food, right? Isn't that right? Yeah, right. So, I'm not bullshitting. If you want the numbers, right, just check out the last stream. I went over it and I went through the analysis. But yeah, that's the that's the reality of this. Clean absolute weapon good. Clean absolute weapon is good, but if you use absolute, you need to buy a lot of absolute armor pieces. That means that your the amount of investment you need is much higher because a lot of absolute armor pieces, you're supposed to get a cheaper neophyte piece. I mean, shit, like if you have like $50,000 to spend, yeah, get absolute. But if you don't have $50,000 to spend, you're not supposed to touch absolute. But I mean, if you have $50,000, shit, power to you. You're a rich boy, just do it. But I don't have $50,000 to spend, so I'm gonna use CRA. Yes, sir. That's why we're farming for food now. It's just no point to do a high level boss. I mean, like my personal guess is for all the Lotus clears of this, um, only 33% of the part, only one third of this is real player. Two-third of it is hackers. I know this because recently it's very difficult for me to find a party for Lotus and Damien. A lot of people quit. It's very, very hard for people to get a party. But the amount of Lotus clears actually went up by 65%. But that doesn't make sense because if more people is capable of doing this by 65%, you should be 65% more likely to find a party. But that's not true. A lot of people that I know, I spoke with, they could. It's very difficult for them to find a party as well. Cause that's because a lot of real players quit. Like 200 CRA parties quit. So some of these parties can do are capable of doing Lotus. They're strong enough for Lotus. So because there's a real player shortage, it just makes it hard for real players to find a party. But it doesn't matter for hackers. They just go in and solo it or hacks or because they're hacking, they have many computers as well. They could just party their own other their old characters and then set up a fake party. Like you could have one guy hack and then three other computers logging in to set up the party. And then Maple C will not be able to figure out the difference because Maple C aren't very bright in the first place. Like you guys know how I feel about Maple C, right? So it just makes sense. Well, 140 Corsair armies has always been there. I reported this guy uh with 30 wallets, and each wallet has 5 to 10 characters. It's about 200 characters of daily boss form. I reported him. Maple C did nothing. I have all the evidence. I reported him on stream as well, right? I mean, if you were there for that stream, you saw it. And I reported that everything, all the evidence in the ticket, like easily verifiable. And they didn't even ban him. Like that guy didn't even get a 15-day ban. Like that's how dumb Maple C is. Like their level of intelligence is very, very low. Like that's the problem. So if they can't even ban something as obvious as like 30 wallet, 200 characters, daily boss, bot farm, do you really think they are able to ban Lotus hackers? Because Lotus hackers is not it's not like you go in Lotus as a naked character. No, that's not Lotus hacker. A Lotus hacker is you go in as like a 4K, 5K stat, like somebody like my marksman. Like you're going in with my marksman, and then you party with three other of my marksman, like 4K stat, and then you just hack it. Because I'm telling you, 4K is not enough to do Lotus. Like you could have an entire. If you watch my stream a couple days ago, you could see that I failed Damien with an entire party of 8K and 9K stat. That's because 8K and 9K stat is too weak. Like I have almost 15K stat, and I have a very good weapon, and I still couldn't carry an entire party of 9K stat. That's not possible. But Maple C doesn't know that. Maple C thinks that 4K is enough. So, they don't ban these hackers. They think it's legit. But the hackers just laugh at Maple C. Yeah, exactly, right? And like 4K, 5K is very cheap for them to invest. Especially now, that even if they get caught, it's 15 days ban. So, like they just wait out the 15 days and then transfer gear to a new character. or to a new wallet and then just start over it again. It's not a problem. There's no issues with that. So like from a financial perspective, you just hack that, just hack it, just hack. Hey, hello, doing okay. I'm playing Maple C. See, but brother, you should have streamed. People actually do watch stream. I don't know why you didn't do it. There's like I know a couple Brazilian streamers. They're like popping off as well. You're just lazy, man. You gotta stream. No, I haven't invested for over a month. I've been trying to break even. Maple C too dumb. I can't invest anymore. It's too dangerous. I gotta try to break even. I think you missed out. Like if you stream in BR language in pork and cheese, I think you'll do really well. Cause like the other BR streamer he quit game already, and then there is another BR. I think he's called Noob Type. Like he's doing really well as well, but he doesn't stream enough. So like if you stream, I think you'll do better than he did. So, I told you, man, you gotta stream. You were too lazy. Because that's the thing, right? Like BRs don't last long in this game. Like in any game, like they don't last long. Like if you stream, you'll do really well. Yeah, you've been saying you're studying for like how many years now? You're not gonna finish studying, man. Just farm nesos for food, just like me. Farm nesos for food. Yeah, I mean you can get $2 an hour here, but no official you don't get $2 an hour anymore. Official right now is only 150 an hour. If you check Epic NPC, is the average rate is 150 an hour. Bro, you're talking about studying for years now. What are you talking about? Well, you could be employed at MapleStory, Maple C. We make everybody makes $2 an hour here. It pays for food. If you make 200k nesos an hour, you make $2 an hour. No, isn't that the rate? Well, you gotta change class. If you play a level 140 Corsair, the 140 Corsair, if you do daily bosses, you average about 300k an hour. But the thing is, daily boss only lasts for 30 minutes. But in that 30-minute time frame, you're making 300k an hour. But you could expand operation. If you had like 10 Corsairs, that's enough for you to last 6 hours. Um, yeah, but that's how you like do it. But you still need an initial investment. If you don't want to do daily balls, you could just make a fire poison mage. Fire poison mage, zero NFT. You could still make like 120k an hour of fire poison mage. And then once you have a little bit of equipment, if you want to invest, yeah, it's 200k an hour for fire poison mage for like with the Holy Trinity. If you get Holy Trinity on fire poison mage, it's like 200k an hour. Well, maybe not the weapon because you're not bossing. So if you just get the helmet and the shoes, it's almost 200k an hour depending on the map. But even if you don't buy and even if you don't reinvest back, like with zero investment, like you can still pay fire poison mage, get to level 200 and sell it. You could sell that for like 8 mil, I think. Yeah, so if you average that, the amount of time it take you to get to 200, and then the amount of regular hours you get, it's like 100k, 120k per hour. They average it out to like 170 an hour, which is still, I mean, it's not $2 an hour, but it's like it's still good enough. I mean, the maps is in the old stream. You gotta check out the, you know, the road to 200 streams. This road to 200 paladin and this road to 200 marksman. They, each class has a different map. You're gonna have to figure it out. Um, it depends for me. I'm selling a couple items away, so I should be able to break even by next month. I just sold off my web pet, so yeah, I'm getting closer. Just selling off my shit. You invest $3,000 here. Yo, whale. I'm gonna call you a whale. Nah, I'm not gonna play classic. I don't want to get banned for like RMT. It's gonna feel like shit. Yeah, that's pretty good for 7 mil. Yeah, you could buy that on-chain crossbow. If you wanted to, you like try to offer 6.5. I think if you offer 6.5, he will give it to you. But 7 mil is really good deal for that. Uh, for I did 2 rounds of Wiggity Balls up to Lotus with 2 characters, and that got me 15 million. After selling all my shit though, like I sell all my shit, I got 15 million. So if it's one character, it's 7 million. Oh, okay, I see. I figured he lists at 7 mil, but I mean sometimes you will get people listing these for 7 mil. The crossbow I bought, it was listed at 6.5 mil, so I just bought it. And it's Zakum. Zakum is actually stronger than Unchained. Boss monster damage and boss damage is still the same thing. That's just like funny Maple C translation. I'm not gonna quit because for me, I'm gambling on whether it's either NXPC go to zero or NXPC go to the moon. So I'm not gonna quit. I may sell some items to like make myself weaker, but I'm not gonna like quit. It's either zero or moon. There's nothing in between. And besides, if you quit, where else are you gonna find a game where you could make $2 an hour, and put food on the table? I mean, like this is like one of the fewer games where you could consistently make $2 an hour. I'm telling you, there isn't a lot of games left like out there that you can make $2 an hour. So just there's no reason for you to quit. Like you could sell your items and go like free to play and be like the professional gold farmers, right? But there's no reason to quit. It's one USD is equals one NXPC. It's in price. In terms of difficulty, it's like Lotus is harder, but Damien just requires a higher damage. How is best way to be professional gold farmer? Professional gold farmer right now is just to make a fire poison mage or ice light mage and kill few monsters. You get over 200k an hour killing few monsters with like 15 million investment. 15 million investment is still like $150, so just keep that in mind. You gotta need like a little bit of investment to get there. Uh, how much Nisos? 100k Nisos is one US dollar. 100k Niso $1. You know, I show on stream I could farm 220k Nisos an hour on my marksman. You know, that's 220. That's $2.20 an hour. Why do you farm Nisos for food? Because I'm poor, sir. So I gotta farm Nisos, sell Nisos for money, and then buy food with it. Food is very expensive, so you know I gotta play MapleStory. I see a lot of Eri player moving to Iron lately. Yeah, that's because on my stream a week ago, I said Ice is full of weak shit. So a lot of weekly boss has a lot more supplies than Eri. So because of that, if you kill weekly boss alone in Eins, you will get way more loot um, than Eri. So all the Eri players just went to Eins to farm the fuck out of Eins because Eins is full of weak people. Like in Eins, yeah, Niso's over there for Damien is like 100%. When I checked last week in stream, Niso's in Eri at Damien is like 50% chance to get it. Just to enter the raffle entry. I'm not talking about like after raffle entry, but like just to enter the raffle entry is like 50%. To enter raffle entry in Eins is 100%. You know, that's already in itself is 2x chance. And I want talking about like equipment and stuff, like all the other NFTs. So you know, on average, you just make more in Eins because there's less players that's capable of doing weekly balls. Eins is full of like professional gold farmers who's everybody just farming gold there. They're not like doing weekly balls. They're not progressing. Start farming real life, bro, before World War II. Nah, real life too hard. Maple Story fun. What do you mean? What the fuck? How and why? I don't understand that. Sorry. You might have to clarify. I play DK and it's trash compared to other class. So got Plan to buy. Which one do you recommend? Parallel Bishop. If you're rich, Bishop. Um, but don't play Paladin. Paladin is hard. It's not for the weak. Like Paladin is not that much stronger than Dark Knight. The only way for you to be strong as a Paladin is to buy Kaiserium. But Kaiserium right now is not worth it. It's too expensive. And even with Kaiserium, you're still gonna be weaker than a class like say Shadower and Corsair. So like you're literally plus 30 mil just to break even against a naked Corsair. Uh, which mat do you kill your MM to get 200k? Check the last stream or just check what I was doing an hour ago. Just rewind the stream back by an hour or something like that, and then you'll have your answer. It's the pigs. I forgot what it's called, but it's the pigs. Yeah, just check the last stream or move the stream back. Is DK worse than Bowmaster? I don't think so. DK is the weakest class right now in the game. Uh, yeah. I mean, like, it's not like weakest class. DK is it's just they're just half ass at everything. Like DK is stronger than Fire Poison Mage and Ice Light Mage in bossing, right? But there's so many other people better than them at bossing. But nobody beats Ice Light Mage and Fire Poison Mage at mobbing, at killing monsters. So at least Ice Light Mage and Fire Poison Mage they have a purpose in life. Like DK is like, what is your purpose in life? Mobbing? No. Bossing? No. So like, what are you fucking good for? Nothing. You're like half-ass like everything. Like this is the worst thing you could be in life. You don't want to be half-ass at everything. You gotta have a skill, like a specialty. Because if you're half-ass at everything, the only thing you can do is flip burgers at McDonald's, right? Do you agree with me? Right? That's DK. They just flipping burgers at McDonald's. Like Bowmaster is like it's kind of is as strong as DK at bossing, but Bowmaster is fucking amazing at mobbing. It's like literally like top four, top three, top four actually, right? Bowmaster is like top four in mobbing, and Bowmaster is like brings utility to the party by with the sharp eye buff. But like DK's utility is like nothing, like they're just flipping burgers at McDonald's. Like what is that for? It's like fucking nothing. Like Like DK is so hard to find a party at Lotus Damien. Like if there's a choice, like nobody takes a DK because they're shit. And that now you're crying because you can't find a party. You can't find a CRA party. You can't find a Lotus party. You go back and kill monsters for food. But you can't kill monsters for food because you're shit at killing monsters as well. So that's the sad life of DK. And then you realize, fuck, I should have just go get a job in McDonald's instead. And that's the life story of DK. Sorry, but that's the fact. I mean, Hero is in the same situation as DK, so it's not too bad. At least DK is not alone. But the only thing is that because Hero can use two-handed weapon, two-handed sword, they could buy a Kaiserium. So if a hero swipes, they could become good. But they just need to swipe that at Kaiserium. It's like the equalizer. But DK is like they're fucked, dude. Like they use a spear. Like there's no god spear item out there. So like they're just fucking fucked. Like DK just fucked. Wait, I'm DK. Am I cooked? Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Sorry, bro, but I'm not gonna like lie to you and say you're not cooked, but you're cooked. Yeah, DK. There's no way DK can make $2 an hour. I mean, like, I mean, they can if they're like really like decked out DK and they try very hard. They could get $2 an hour. But like, that's like very like hardcore farming. Like every other class is like lazy, brainless, dead farming. You know, like have you guys saw how I farm on my marksman, right? I'm really not thinking at all. It's just muscle memory. Like, but DK is different. You're gonna have to like work a little bit harder for that $2. That's kind of like cooked. No, no, no. DK is like his ass. I don't know where you got that from, but DK is like top, bottom tier. There is no rumor. Maple Seed themselves doesn't even know what they're gonna do. So you really think that some random Joe on Discord server knows what's going on? No. A fifth job is like October, and people do know when fifth job is. It's literally in the interview. Keith said it a few months ago. It's based on the estimate and some quick math. It's around October. See, that's what I mean, right? Nobody watched the interview, not even Discord mods. Even though Discord mods are paid to hype the server and get information for people and like help people read announcements, but like the Discord mods don't even listen to the 2 hour, 3 hour interviews. And if I they all the only thing these guys use is fucking AI, and then AI is not gonna listen because it's fucking AI, and then AI gets it wrong. I come out here, correct the AI, and then the Discord mods bans me for FUD. I'm like, buddy, it's literally in the fucking interview. Just listen to it. Nope, I get banned. So yeah, like where are you getting this information from Discord? Because the Discord is full of idiots. I mean, it's crypto space, right? The majority of people here, they're not very smart. Like, if they're smart, would they really be paying EOD Gamer $20 to review your character? Right? That's the intelligence we're dealing with in the community. People literally paying EOD gamer who's not even very good at MapleStory $20 just to review their character. Like that's the intelligence level we are dealing with, right? So like just that's just to put into perspective. Like a fuck ton of people pay EOD gamer so much money that he's not very strong in MapleStory because he has money to swipe. Like he started off as like weak as shit, not knowing what's going on, and then he just you know get charge his community for money, and now he's like very very strong. Like that's the intelligence level in the MapleStory N community. Like like the average IQ is negative. So you really gonna listen to these like fucking idiots? I mean, you can, but you're gonna lose money with them. Uh, Be buddies together. Do you guys have no idea how many times I got banned in the official Discord for correcting these idiots? Like I literally had an old account because I got banned so many times that I had to get an old account, just so that I don't lose my Discord roles, and then I just correct people. I love it. Like well, when there's maintenance and shit, I just come out and I make them feel bad because they don't know how to learn. They don't learn how to read. They can't read, and they can't listen because because the interview is in English, and a lot of these guys, they don't understand English, so they use AI tools, and then the AI tool translates to them, and then they translate it wrong, and then they get it wrong, and then I correct them, and then they get mad, they report to the Moss, and then the Moss ban me because the Moss themselves doesn't know fucking English either. That's the reality of this, boys. DK1 Leon, yeah, that shit is like they're fucked, dude. Like I pray for them. DK1 Leon is like I pray for them. You know, I hope they'll be okay. My thoughts and prayer goes out to them. So you guys don't know, like I got into an argument in the official Discord, right before MapleStory N launched, right? Like a bunch of idiots use AI tools to translate an interview from Kiev about their launch plans and things. And then the AI tool, I think they use, I don't know which AI tool they use, but like the AI tool um, got the trading system wrong. So then all of a sudden, these rumors spreading that in MapleStory N, we're gonna have trade restriction. The trade restriction is 10 trades per item, and then this item will be locked forever. And all the fucking idiots is trying to make justifications. The moon boys be like, oh, this is good for the economy because, oh, after 10 trades, the supply will go down because you can't trade anymore, and this is good. Maple Story to the moon. But I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is infinite, if infinite trade. It's literally says right here, like just learn English. Like it's not hard. If you don't learn English, okay, fine, then don't use AI, right? Just wait for somebody else to translate it into your native language. There's a lot of communities that will translate it into your language. But like, don't use fucking AI and then like spread bullshit. And then I said it, and then I got banned. Right, the Discord mod says I'm voting because what I said was wrong. And then the fucking top Chinese guild also spread that rumor because they also use the same AI tool, so they got it wrong. They translated it into Chinese. I corrected them. They got upset, and then the Chinese guild is now on my dick 24/7 because like for anything that I say anything they in Chinese, because in Chinese I type in slang, and then I'll type it, and then they would then so like if a Discord mod wants to ban me for like being rude, it's impossible because I type in slang. It's not Google translatable and it's not AI translatable. But they still ban me because they say I'm being rude. That's because a Chinese member literally like watch what I'm saying and then report it to a mod, and they're like a top because they're like a top guild in Discord and in the server. So like they have good connections for the Discord mods, so they believe them. So I got banned again, but like that's the intelligence level we're dealing with. The people in this space is fucking retarded. Okay, now next question. What about Lightlord? Is that job trash? Yes, Lightlord is trash. Sorry. You gotta have to wait for the buff. I saw your video about comparing Lightlord and just Cressir. Yeah, Lightlord is just weaker. Sorry. Why nobody understand English? Well, a lot of people do understand English, but they don't want to read or they don't want to listen. Like a lot of people, they don't want to sit down do a 3 hour interview. Like the interviews that an XPC pumps out, it's very boring. It's all just fluff. Like they say a lot of something but a lot of nothing. You know what I mean, right? They could spend like 4 hours talking about nothing, and it's like all like bullshit. Or we're gonna release MapleStory Mobile, or we're gonna release MapleStory World. But MapleStory Mobile is 4 years later, and MapleStory World is another 4 years later. Sorry, I mixed it up. MapleStory World is 4 years. MapleStory Mobile is 8 years, right? Well, yeah, but like they be talking about that for like 2 hours, and then within that 2 hours in the middle of it, they will randomly drop like an inside information about their content plan. Like fifth job is coming out in like 4 months or 5 months after, right? That's the piece of information you need to listen. But like this is like the middle of 4 hour interview, right? You're not gonna catch that. So what a lot of people do is they use the AI tool to analyze and to scrape for that information. But then the AI tool gets it wrong, and that's the problem. And everybody is like so confident that the AI tool is correct, and then that's when rumors spread. And you know me, I'm like toxic. Like I'm gonna admit like I'm pretty toxic. So I go out there and I correct them, and I love it. Dude, if I don't have a lot of free time, why the hell am I streaming 10 hours a day for you guys? It just shows I have a lot of free time. I'm not gonna like deny that. I want to be streaming here, if I don't have a lot of stream free time. Isn't that right, boys? Oh, you're right. You're right, Rudy. Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna say that from now on. Yeah, I'm not free. I'm working double job. Yes, that's a good point, Rudy. I like that. I'm gonna say that from now on. What is the best class to play now? The best class to play now is Crosshair. The best class to play in the future is Shadower. The second best class to play now is Shadower. The best class to play in the future is Shadower. Yes, that's the best way to put it. But no, like and ever since MapleStory and launch, I haven't been going on Discord a lot because it's a waste of unless it's like maintains day. Like I'm not on the official Discord because it's a waste of my time. I rather work hard here and make my $2 an hour at MaplestoryN. Hello, sir. Good morning. But yeah, so Shadow is strong, man. What do you mean why? It's just strong. It's like saying why Corsair is strong. I don't know. Like ask Maple C. Maple C made it strong. I'm just a player. Like I don't make these decisions. Like if they make it strong, they make it strong. The only thing we can do is just play it. It's like asking why MiHoYo have power creep on Honkai Star Rail. MiHoYo just likes giving us power creep. Yeah, man, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, this is what like most other class do in farming. It's just this, like lazy ass farming. Like if I set up my keyboard, I could probably like do this with one hand. Like I just gotta like set up a new keyboard, like buttons, and I could do this with one hand. It's not difficult. Uh, I'm shouting right now. Do you think it's worth to move to Nightwalker after lunch? I don't know, Rudy. You have to wait for the Nightwalker number. Like when I started the game, I thought Corsair is gonna be trash. Like honest to God, like I really truly believe Corsair is gonna be shit because Corsair is shit. It's supposed to be shit. But little did I know that they changed Corsair's numbers, so Corsair is very strong, right? So I cannot tell you if Nightwalker will be strong or weak because if if Maple C pulled the same thing to Nightwalker about Corsair, then it's gonna be strong, right? But if MapleStory C pulled the same thing to Nightwalker about Paladin, it's gonna be weak as shit. Like Paladin right now is nerfed by 30%. Like Paladin is not supposed to be this weak. Paladin is supposed to be like top four, top three. Right now it's not. Paladin is not top. It's very weak. A lot of Indonesians play this game because you could get $2 an hour for Indonesians. That's like above their minimum wage, so it's good income for Indonesians. And I'm happy and I'm glad that there's like a game for Indonesians to play and make like a livable wage, and that's good for them. And I know if they watch the stream and support, that's good for me. I'm not sure about beta. I didn't play Corsair in beta, so I'm not sure. I didn't get very far in beta either. Like I just like the furthest I got in beta was solo easy sickness. I did not kill any boss beyond sickness like in beta. So like I didn't get very far. So I like I didn't know. Cause like in beta, the only people who got very far in beta are the Koreans. Cause the Koreans found out that the progression will not be deleted. There will be a leap world. So the Korean was like rushing for equipment and rushing for levels. Like nobody else knew, but the Koreans knew. That's because the Koreans took NXPC employees out for lunch. Like like every Friday you have like happy hour. Get beer, get fried chicken. So they know about it before all of us. So they were able to prep for it. Everybody else could not prep for it. So we didn't get very far in beta. Like a lot of the most of the CRA that came out in beta was from the Koreans. Yeah, yeah. That's why we farm Nisos for food, which is true. We farming Nisos for food. All right, I looted my Niso. Now now I just do this. How much NXPs you got from airdrop? Well, I have a fuck ton of accounts, so I think I got like 8K or so, maybe 8K. Yeah, like in beta, I was paying Brazilians and Filipinos to farm my accounts. So like I had a lot of accounts, and then I realized Indonesians was cheaper. Well, well, not because I realized Indonesian was cheaper. The My Brazilians they all quit on me because after lunch the rewards is like shit, and I can't afford to pay Brazilians uh uh their wage. Same with Filipinos. And then the only one who's willing to take the job was the Indonesians. So now it's like now I strictly hire Indonesians for leveling characters. Bro, I'm broke, man. The MapleStory expensive. It's okay. You know that weapon is not sellable, but one day it will be worth a lot of money. One day. I just gotta believe. Then you must be a rich Indonesian to spend like 3K. Well, I think it's not that Indonesians don't play PC game. It's Indonesians couldn't find a PC game that pays really well, right? I think like MapleStory is like one of the only few ones that could pay. Well, Rudy, you better work hard. It's not easy to break even with that kind of investment. You're gonna be like me. You're gonna be like me. Every day log on and just kill pigs. That'll be your life for the next couple months. It's just pig duty. And yeah, to be clear, right? I'm not paying Indonesians like money per hour. I'm just lending my character to Indonesians, and they whatever they farm and whatever they loot is theirs, right? So I'm not actually paying them, just to be clear. So but I prove it, but you guys know, um like the rate is on the stream, right? So as long as they put in the effort, they will make $2 an hour, give or take, right? Maybe slightly less when NXPC is at 90 cents or lower, but as long as NXPC is like a little bit above 90 cents, they give or take they make around like they could make around like $2, right? If they focus. Cause but there's just no way I could afford to pay somebody like $2 an hour, like strictly based on time. Because what happens is like a lot of people, like not Indonesians, but like no matter which country you're from, you just start to like slack off or like take a very long shit break, like a bathroom break. Take a 30-minute bathroom break and then you charge me like $1 for that. Like buddy, like I didn't pay you $1 just take a shit. You get what I'm saying, boys, right? So I like so the only thing I could do is offer, whatever you find is what is yours to keep. The only difference is they don't have to like invest on a character. They don't have to invest on the equipment. And then my gain is that I get the levels. Yes, sir, Rudy. Yeah, but not anymore though. Not anymore. I used to. I did that in beta. With the Brazilians. And they fucking took a shit while working and charged me for it. So I was like, fuck it. We're gonna change the system. So so over time. So now it's like that's how I do it. But yeah, I actually did pay somebody to take a shit. I'm from the Americas. The America. When I'm running out of money to enhance, I gotta go outside and flip some burgers. I flip burgers, and then I could come back online to enhance my weapon. That's how it works. Well, that depends on which black cube we're talking about. Are you talking about like black cube Kaiserium? That's a lot of burgers I gotta flip. Maybe like 100 burgers, 200 burgers for for like a black cube on zig on ball shoes. Like that's like I go outside of McDonald's and I beg for money. I just gotta beg for like 5 minutes and I will have that money. It's not possible for you to make 300K on Dark World. There's no Nesos on Dark World. The Nesos on Dark World was cleaned out because they MapleStory U Maple C has decreased high level maps recovery rates. So Dark World map has like been cleaned out for like 3 weeks already. It's almost been a month. It's been almost a month since Dark World Tree has been cleaned out. Like right now, there's like that world tree is about like 200K. It's not high. It's literally like the same as this pigs. Like the the dot world tree rate is the same as this map. There's no difference. You're not getting 300K on that map. So yeah, sorry. No, SpongeBob is God. I don't flip burgers better than SpongeBob. You know, I do the same thing as what other people do to me. You know, I take a long ship break, and then McDonald's pay me. See that's why I'm not hating on them because I do the same thing. You know, I take a long ship break, and after I finish taking my shit, that's a black cube. That's a black cube on the ball shoes and the Zacom helmet. Yeah, in America, like if you flip burgers, you make a lot of money. Shadow is not free to play friendly, right? No, Shadow is very free to play friendly. Free to play friendly means spend the least amount of money to be the strongest possible. That's free to play. Not free to play friendly is Bishop, Paladin, Hero, Dark Knight, Fire. Yeah, that's it. Like all the shit classes are not free to play friendly. But if you're a whale and you know you equip a credit card on Paladin, the Paladin is gonna be fucking strong, right? Like my Paladin is strong because it equipped a credit card. Like if you remove the credit card from Paladin, they're shit. Dude, it's not the Paladin is strong, you know, it's the credit card. You guys are misunderstanding. Yeah, I found the marksman equipment by by flip some burgers, and the money's there. But I mean, in exchange, rent and like going outside to have fun in America is very expensive. Like if you want to take a swimming pool session, like go to the swimming pool, it's like $200 for my kid. It's like holy fuck, like it's $200 for like 2 hours. Like my kid has not played in the swimming pool because I'm fucking cheap. Because it's $200. Like what the fuck, dude? Are you leveling this marksman for Legion or boss me? I'm leveling for Legion. Yeah, it is. It is 20 million neso. Yeah, it's expensive. So like that's why I do that's why I come home and play video games. Cause then and not just any video games, Web3 crypto video games. You know why? Because nobody in America or China, like the whales, like the people who have money, plays Web3 video games because it's not fun. So because there isn't any like in general there isn't any spenders. Like I could spend like money here and be really strong because the audience I'm competing against is like it's not other first world country people. And then for other people who's like have more money than me, they don't play video game. They just go outside and have fun because they can afford it, right? Because going outside is cost more than video game. Like for me, video game is cheaper. Like if you go outside for a meal, like a three people for three people, it's like $100 already. You know, that's like 10 mil, right? But if you eat at home, it's a lot less. It's like $20 for three people. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I get $2 in return. And I get KPI on my channel. You know, once the KPI like Maple C, right? I'm trying to farm KPI. So I'm trying to tune down my toxicity. You know, I'm being like less toxic. But once I get KPI like Maple C, I'm gonna be more toxic. But that's what Maple C is, right? Maple C right now is very friendly to bots and hackers because they need KPI. But once they got enough KPI, they will ban hackers and botters again. It's a cycle. Is marksman or shadower better in bossing? It's shadower. Shadower is number two right now. Marksman is like top four, but shadower is like number two. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Once I hit 1K subs, dude, like I'm charging all of you guys $100 for sending a chat message. What's top one? Top one is Corsair. And then once you guys pay me that $100 per chat message, I could spend that money and upgrade my paladin after many months of not upgrading. Number three depends on the situation. Like if you're comparing 15k marksman against 15k bishop, 15k bishop is stronger, right? But if you're comparing 5k bishop against 5k marksman, 5k marksman is stronger. It's just bishop has different growth points, right? And then if you're comparing, like a 500 million marksman against a 500 million paladin, the 500 million paladin might win, depends, because of Kaiserium. So it's different, right? Number three spot is different depending on situation and budget. That's why marksman is number four, the top four, because number three changes depending on your budget range, your bracket. But top number one never changed throughout the entire game, no matter you're free to play, pay to win, Laviaden, a whale, a squid, a dolphin, Corsair. Number two is the same thing, Shadower. Right? This is like unmovable, right? But it's just like the number three and number four is like changing depending on situation. Like early game is like hands down marksman. They're like number three, right? That's like hands down, right? But like as you get to like 10k range, it starts to shift. Oh, you work? Yeah, you could tuning on the stream while working at Black Heaven, right? Isn't that what a lot of people do? You take that Black Heaven shift. But yeah, yeah, brother is like working hard over there. I respect that. Then your boss doesn't let you farm MapleStory and watch stream. Your boss is toxic. Yeah, you gotta find a new boss. I'm sorry. Yeah, I sold my pet. It's not too bad. Not having a web pet. This map is just easy to root, so you don't need a web pet. Dot World Tree though is like you really need to have a web pet, otherwise it's not lootable. But it's a good thing that Dot World Tree is like doesn't have any more Nisos, so like you don't train there anyway. Yo, this is like money. By looting this pile of Nisos, I could put a couple of rice. I could buy a few rice grains. You know, this is like a this is like maybe 5 pieces of rice. There's 5 pieces of rice over here, boys. I gotta loot all of that. Gotta get my rice. Yeah, I guess today's goal is 193. I guess, yeah. Let's try for 193 today. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I lost my map, boys. All right, I loot up my Niso and I go find a new map. Oh, thank you, sir. Did you find a new boss? Is that why you're back? Um, for Godong Emblem, you get it for the higher attack percent roll. This is literally a 3% difference per line. It's actually very important that 3% attack percentage roll. So if you're gonna get Silver Emblem, the only way you can make Silver Emblem work is to roll IED on it. If you roll attack percent on Silver Emblem, you're just trolling. Yeah, the 5% difference in IED is not that big of a deal because like from 35 to 40, it's like a 10% difference. From 9% to 12%, that's a 33% difference, right? The 33% difference is big, but like a 10% difference is small. Yeah, if you like, the only way to use a silver emblem is to like 3-line IED and just use it as like an IED emblem. But you don't really need it. Like honestly, you don't need an emblem. Like unless you're doing chaos for long, you don't even need an emblem. You don't need the IED. The monsters, their defense is too low for it. And like most people, it's not gonna hit chaos for long because you're it's too expensive. Hey, I wouldn't advise you to do chaos for long anyway because you invest all that money, you're not gonna get any gains back. You're not. It's not possible to get 30% magic attack on silver emblem. Like normally you're gonna get a 966. That's a 21%. 30% requires 1299. Like that's not gonna show up on silver emblem. That will show up on gold emblem though, but like that's very expensive piece. Like bonus pot 1299 golden emblem. That's like very expensive. That's you're probably looking at like I don't know like maybe 50 million or around there for that kind of emblem. I mean that's good enough, right? I feel like that's good enough. You don't have to like change. That's like very good. That's already very good, right? That's better than most gold emblem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like honestly, like silver emblem is fine. Just make sure it's double IED line. Like there's no shame in using gold silver emblem. Just just try to save money. You think chaos energy could bounce from here? Chaos energy can bounce any day as long as Maple Sea bans hackers. So the answer is no. I don't think Maple Sea can ban hackers. They don't have the knowledge to do it, and they don't know how to use the tools. Like guys, like IT is not an easy job. Like you have to train employees to like know how to use the tools, know how to use the software. It's like I'm not a plumber, right? If my pipes broke, I cannot fix that myself, right? I have to hire somebody to go and fix my pipes. It's the same thing, right? Like they need to train people to learn how to use game master tools to like ban hackers or to like learn how to and figure out who are the hackers, right? Like, that requires training, it takes time. Well, except Maple Sea, the CEO is not very bright. They got scammed by the AI hype wave, so now they think it's AI is the tool. AI is the answer to ban hackers. So they've been throwing money on AI, and they're gonna lose money on AI because AI is just pattern recognition. I don't know about you guys, but I come from RuneScape, right? Old school RuneScape. Like old school RuneScape use AI tools, and it's so easy to bypass that. Like old school RuneScape has a bot problem, and it's never gonna be solved. That's because they're only using AI. So like every time you train an AI to figure out who are the bots, it's gonna take you 1 month. So the botters gets 1 month of like free botting, and then you have the ban wave 1 month later. Okay, the bots gets banned, fine, right? But the thing is now the botters know now the script is outdated. They just need to change a couple lines on the script, like maybe change 5 lines, and you know the AI will not recognize this as bot anymore because it's a different pattern. So now old school RuneScape now needs to train and not change the AI tool another 1 month to figure out the new bots. But like, the thing is, the botters only spend 5 minutes to update their code to a different pattern. But like, you're gonna have to pay a fucking Google software engineer $500,000 a year just to fucking maintain the AI and like just to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking retarded. Because it's a scam. AI is a fucking scam. No, it's not. It's just bullshit. It's just a bunch of other AI people, Silicon Valley. Like it's just Silicon Valley and hedge funds and VC capital that is trying to scam retail money in stock market, right? Because every couple of every few years they come up with new bullshit technology to scam retail, and then retail never learns. They still buy it, and then crash, and then they make their money, and then they move on to a new business model. A couple years ago, the biggest hype in America was, organic chicken. But you guys know that organic chicken doesn't exist legally in America because that's a marketing label. It's not real. It's not like organic chicken is not real. It's just marketing. The U.S. law stands that like all chicken must be free range. Like if your chicken is not free range, you're breaking U.S. law, and if somebody reports you will go to jail for it, right? But the thing is, Wall Street figured out that the fucking people are stupid, so they started advertising their chicken as free range organic chicken, and they slap on a 2x price, and guess what? People buy that shit. It's just people are dumb in general. Like people are just dumb. Shit, we look forward to fifth job bossing classes rather than look for fourth job bossing class now. Fifth job is coming out October, so take that as we will. Where you from? I'm from the America. I think it's the easier shit is make effort required to do bosses. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could do a Star Force requirement. But the thing is, Rudy, if they do that, it's gonna hurt the KPI because what a lot of management at Maple Sea needs is they need KPI so that they can find the next job at Blizzard or Microsoft, right? Like Microsoft and Blizzard is not gonna care that you help NXPZ went up in value. They're gonna care that how many users you brought into the game, how many daily active users you got. Like that's the metrics Blizzard, Microsoft, Activision, that's the EA, that's the metrics that they care. They don't care about how much money you brought into the company. They care about how much players you brought into the company because that's the value that's the KPI that the industry cares about. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the $100 withdrawal is also stupid. Like a lot of other Web3 games, like free to play withdrawal, is like $5 a day. Like literally, like a lot of Web3 games they have like $5 withdrawal limits for free to play. Like if you're not spending money, your withdrawal is $5 a day. For like funds, like generous games, they could have $20 a day withdrawal for like a lot of generous Web3 games. But like most games doesn't allow free to play to withdraw more than $100. But in MapleStory it's like 1,000. Like that's insane. Well, neat. It's not MapleStory U is stupid. It's Maple C is stupid. Go ask Web2 Maple streamer what they feel about Maple C. No, I think that's wrong. I think you should say uh majority of Web2 Maple really dislike Maple C, not MapleStory U. They just dislike Maple C. That's different. How much neso you could farm here an hour? 220. Maybe less now because I don't have a web pet, so it's 210. I'll say 210 because I don't have a web pet right now. When I had a web pet, it's 220, but right now I'll say 210. Yeah, exactly, right? It's Maple C, right? Everybody knows it's Maple C is the problem, not Maple Story Universe. It's Maple C. If you ask him like, what will happen to Maple Story Universe if Inkwell comes? He's gonna tell that shit is going to the moon, bro. It's gonna go to the moon. And like even somebody like me who's not in Maple Story scene for that long, I'm compared to a lot of Web2 Maple streamers, I'm not in this place that long. It's only a couple months for me. But even I understand that. Like for them is they for sure understands what MapleStory Universe lacks. MapleStory Universe lacks is like it's like it's management. They lack management. Yeah, everybody knows about Maple Sea, right? And everybody hates Maple Sea. Yeah, exactly, right? Like a lot of people already dislike NFTs because it's like scummy. But like the hate for NFTs is nothing compared to the hate for Maple Sea. Like you don't understand the Maple Story community hates Maple Sea. Like nobody likes Maple Sea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You like you dig the hornet's nest. Those guys has very bad experiences with Maple Sea. It was the Dark Age. Can Marksman solo CRA with 7 AK same as Crosshair? No, Marksman cannot. Marksman needs the like um maybe 40% more money, 40% more investment. Yeah, I'll say 40% more investment. For Paladin, you need 50% more investment and a Kaiserium. So if you include a Kaiserium price, Paladin will need like double the investment as Corsair, at least double. So with one paladin, you could make 2x Corsair that does the same thing. What is the best skill in Uri? The best skill in Uri is 100x, 1000x gem. Yeah, yeah. What needs it? I feel like these don't drop as much nesos. Did people clean this out? Oh, no, never mind. Will they nerf Corsair? I don't know. It depends on Maple C. We'll find out on patch day, sir. I don't know. Do you love boba? Yeah, I like boba. I drink that like twice a week. I'm probably gonna die for it, but sometimes you just gotta live. It's gonna kill me, but I'm still gonna drink it. I say whether they nerf Corsair is like 50-50. It's either they nerf it or they don't. So it's 50-50, boys. Oh, sorry. I was chatting on Discord. Let me catch up and chat. Uh, how much is on my account? My account's like 20K. But it's not sellable. Like I could try to sell it for 20K. Nobody's gonna buy it. So there's a difference between how much its value is worth and whether I could find a buyer, right? So just keep that in mind. Has Corsair been that OP in Maple C? Or is it just Maple using current numbers on Maple C, which makes Corsair busted? Maple C has been always following Korea Maple Story, so Maple C has never had OP Corsair. But our current numbers, they're using a very specific patch that nerfs Corsair's fifth drop damage, but improved Corsair's fourth drop damage. So because that's the patch they're using, it fucked a lot. It fucked it with a lot of classes. For example, Paladin got nerfed hard because that patch they buffed Paladin's fifth drop skills. So right now Paladin's like shit. It's like dead last, like top bottom tier for Paladin. So is Night Lord. So that's why Night Lord is like trash right now. It's because of that. What does OJBK stands for? I don't know what it stands for. Maybe they type random letters. I don't know. I'll have to ask my Chinese friend, but I can't be bothered. I can't be asked to ask that. They just gonna think I'm weird. I'm trying to fit into the Chinese community, boys. I'm not trying to be like. I'm not trying to expose myself as the random American who doesn't get the jokes, you know. So I'm not gonna ask. I cannot expose myself. I think I should do double job too. Yeah, Ludi. Yeah, you should definitely do double job. You know, streaming in your Indonesian language. You get a lot of viewers. Brother, how about you give me a couple subs, or you give me $20 to review your gear, and then I could give you on chain. How about that? How about that? Hey, listen, dude. Like, if you could steal the viewers, I think that's like power to you. That means you just have a better stream than me, and and there's no harm done. We could have some friendly competition, keeps things interesting. But I mean, yeah, like if you're okay with like talking to the viewers, you should try it out. Maybe you do well. Right back, guys. I smell something burning. I don't know if my wife destroyed the kitchen or not. I gotta check the kitchen. Give me 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. My wife burned the kitchen, but it's okay. It's all good now. Hello. I have both. So right now is had two, so I have backup. That's a 24-hour shift in the future. Yo, I've been training Kerning Tower. Is there any other place I could go? That depends on your funding, right? If you have the money, you could go start for his ADM map. If you don't have the money, the only place you could go is the coffee machine. Do you eat bread? I don't know what bread is. I'll have to Google it. It says it's a word for parasite. Sorry, I'm not a parasite. I work every day very hard at MapleStory U. I make $2 an hour. Yeah, that Taiwanese friends definitely influenced by their dad. But yeah, I think I hope they buff SF maps. No, I don't think they're gonna buff it. Maple C they want KPI. I don't think they're gonna do that. If they want to do that, they would have done that a long time ago. It's been like 2 months since the game launch, and you can see where their priorities at. The priorities are KPI. Like you can see, like they were literally banning bots. And I remember like a couple weeks ago, right? The servers like literally has like no players. Like if I log out right now, no, we just won. It's not twins. It's like not back to back. Like one is three and one is like infant. So it's not back to back, but you could say it's like back to back, right? You see, guys, see this? This is like 2/3 full. But at its lowest, when they got rid of all the bots and permanent ban, it's at 1/3. Like this normal channel size is 1/3. On the weekend, this is supposed to be 1/3. Right now, it's like 2/3 full. So that means like they're letting all the bots back again because they need KPI. Because 1/3 full server looks really bad. Like if they were to find a new job with Blizzard or with EA, they can't find a job like that. So they need KPI. So the bots are back. That's why. Yeah, the server's too high. I mean, I did search. All I get is Google's telling me that you're cursing at me. So I'm not gonna entertain that anymore. I mean, yeah. I will entertain you if you didn't come to stream at begging for items, but at this point it's like I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, right now the server just too many. It's too full, and we don't have enough real players. That's why it's the bots, and we know it's bots because the enhancement spending is going down. The marketplace 30-day volume is also going down, so it's pretty obvious. It's not real players. It's bots. All right, later, Rudy. No, I think because you just level up. I don't think it has nothing to do with luck. Because if you're higher level than a monster, you take reduced damage. It's the defense from gear and higher level. Okay, then it's the defense from gear. Yeah, I know addicted. The guy's an idiot. Well, are you coming here to help him or something like that? I mean, sure, that would be pretty entertainment value for all of us. We could put on a show for the audience. When this drama, the number of views goes up. So yeah, she does help me out. Listen, I'm just here to farm KPI, just like Maple C. Mr. Neat, he's already ready. He has popcorn ready. I don't know. I'm waiting for him. I want to see what he says. Yeah, man, his ass is very white. I love it. He has a nice shiny white ass. Do you love him? Are you him? Or are you gonna say that you're his friend? Yeah, man. He's you can see it. It's like free. It's like a public bus. I mean, you should know, right? Aren't you addicted? You're the guy. I mean, don't you don't have to pretend you're not him. You're him. I know you're him. You don't have to act surprised, man. It's not a big deal. There's no shame being a public bus. You make good money. Yo, bro, can I buy strength ball of 25? No, sir. Um, you could buy it for how much I pay for it. That's the final offer. But you're not gonna buy it from me for cheaper than what I pay for. Dude, I don't believe you. Like this, nobody knows that I have issues with addicted. Like you're the only one who knows. And ever since you start coming to the stream, you've been trying to troll me. So like the only one in the world who has this kind of free time is addicted. Like next time you like when you have a cover story, just make sure you think about it. Like sure, man, sure. But I mean, if you're trying to start shit, like you gotta try harder. Like this is fucking pathetic. I expect more from Addictive. This is a little bit weak, even from you, sir. I don't know which shoes you're talking about. I have a few Bollock shoes. You're gonna have to tell me which item ID it is. But brother, he makes more a day begging for weekly boss carries than getting you unchained. So you're gonna have to offer more than that. But the need you gotta have to offer way more than that. But they're addicted at fucking Boba. He like scams CRA carries, and he makes more than that, dude. So you gotta have to offer him full on chain set for it. I mean, he wanted to see if he could get it right. I mean, it's just it's addicted. Yeah, I mean, but he missed it. He missed a chance though. Yeah, I know he missed out. I mean, even though he could beg CRA carry, um, but Unchained is still Unchained, right? It's still a couple dollars. And Mr. Neat here is very generous. He is the only one who has donated to my stream. So I could vouch for that. So if Mr. Neat says he's gonna give you money, he will give you it. But Mr. Addicted, you missed out. Dude, I just told Dilu, and Dilu's calling this guy a virgin. It's fucking hilarious, man. This brother got tilted so hard by Dilu in the flame war that like he's trying so hard uh to pretend to be Dilu. Hey, but it was working though. Dilu is actually creeped out by this guy. He's actually creeped out now. But that's it takes a lot to creep out Dilu. The guy's pretty chill, and this guy is actually creeped. Just got creeped. But hey, he's like a virgin mentality, so it makes sense. Dude, I mean, addicted is not even rage bait. The only people he could like talk shit about are Indonesians. Like he's very racist against Indonesians. That's why like I flamed the shit out of him in alliance chat. Cause then his guild, because his guild didn't care, so like I flamed the shit out of him instead. And then they got mad because they can't like the entire guild couldn't win a flame war against me. Like, I was talking shit about them, and they had to stop it. That's like the whole background story of it. Because you guys know, like my guild is like has a lot of gold farmers, and a lot of gold farmers is from Indonesia. So like he was like making fun of my Indonesian boy, and we can't have that. So that's like where the drama was from. And Neat missed it out. I was explaining it I think on like Friday, Yeah, but that's why this guy is doing it. He's so upset about it. He's still upset about it actually. He's upset about it because his vice leader told him to stop. Like, and the only reason why his vice leader told him to stop is because I was flaming him really badly on Alliance chat. But he was doing it to my Indonesian boy for weeks though in Alliance chat, and nobody gave a shit. Like the Indonesian guy was getting like put down by this guy, and people just watched, and I felt really bad because I tried to message their leader for like many days, and it didn't work. Um, and yeah, so I escalated. I escalated in a Alliance chat. You know, if you wanna flame somebody, you know, get ready to get flamed. And that's the story. Bro, you don't have to pretend you're addicted, man. Holy shit, it's fucking pathetic. Like, if you want to start shit, meet me at Alliance chat. We could start round two, right? Don't be a pussy. Yeah, exactly. Right. If you don't pull 91 ball on people, people think you're soft. Like just like the Koreans. Koreans think the Chinese are soft, so they pay the price. Now like Koreans trying really hard to like do like PR management, and it's working though because like 90 ball people doesn't speak English, so like Koreans actually like got the upper hand in PR movement. All right, 1 second, got a phone call. 1 second. Alright, yeah, I'm back, boys. Yeah, Addicted is from either Malaysia or Singapore. I don't know which he's from. Well, I think he definitely travels to Singapore from time to time, but I don't know where he's living at. That's where Addicted is based on. Yeah, he's definitely not from Philippines. He's just starting shit, start up shit. Like he doesn't like people from third world countries. But yeah, the brother like so tilted. Like he came to the stream like trying to stir up shit. Dude, I'm not even mad that he called me a bad name on his like fucking random ass language. I don't even know what language that is. Like I'm not even offended. Like he called me a bad name. Yeah. All right. So we have due to we have confirmation. This guy types like a SG, so he is addicted. Now it's like 100%. He's addicted. Why do you like Paladin? I like Paladin because like I am a low IQ player. So like Paladin is a class where if you're very bad at the game, you could survive bosses. Like you could ignore a lot of boss mechanics by playing Paladin and not worry about dodging and just be bad at the game. I consider myself to be one of the lower skill set, lower IQ players, so I play Paladin. It fits me better. Yeah, we just have confirmation from people living in Singapore that this is what some Singapore people like to type when they pretend to be somebody else. So yeah, we have confirmation. This is addicted in the chat. No, like this isn't even that bad. Like it's pretty mild. He's like trying hard to like bait me into hating like another race. But I'm very like stereotypical and like you could borderline call me racist. But I'm racist against every fucking race. So like it's not gonna work on me. Like cause like I'm toxic. Like I'm racist against every single race in the world. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me too. I'm pretty racist. Yeah, same here. I'm against my race as well. Where is your web pad? I sold the web pad for 53 million post tax. I sold it last night. I sold it on stream. What's better inner beauty for bishop? Buff duration. Buff duration is only good for bishop after fifth drop, but our current patch is attack speed. No, he's not Pinoy. He's not. He's Singapore. He's not a Pinoy. He's Singapore. No, he's not. He's not Filipino. He's not. Maybe he's a Filipino living in Singapore. That could be possible, but he's definitely in Singapore. Nah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I mean, but that's like saying Americans behave better than that, right? You have the good Americans, you have bad Americans. No matter what race, country you're from, you're always gonna have idiots, right? Because like, if you don't have idiots, how can you be smart? It's because these idiots that and the idiots make you smart. That's why you're smart. Yeah, yeah. Like Filipinos don't know about our drama between the Boba Guild and my guild, because there's no Filipinos in my guild. There's no Filipinos in their guild either. Like, and I didn't stream the shit talk, like, because I was at work when the shit talk happened, so I was not streaming. I just log on to shit talk. Um, yeah, so he's impossible that he's from Philippines, because there isn't any Filipinos in the guild, right? It's just not possible. We have Filipino viewers, but we don't have Filipino guild members because they're in different servers. He's trying to be Filipino, but he's not, and he does a bad job at like trying to hide his typing habits. So like anybody who's like living in Singapore for a long time, they could tell the difference. Yeah, it's a shame this brother ran off. I was hoping he was gonna give me a little bit more KPI boost. He ran just like Friday, Dilu. Remember Friday he ran off. He couldn't beat us in flaming, and he just fucking disappeared. Now he disappeared again. Like this guy, like he can't take on people his own weight. He can only like take on 40 other people who he thinks is like easy targets. Like he doesn't go for like tougher targets. He just go for easy targets. The guy has no guts. I think you scared him off. No, I think the dude with the big dick energy scared him off. He shows up and the guy immediately dipped. I mean, yeah, cause his ass is like white and like like fluffy, and you have big dick energy. You know that if my ass is white, I'd be pretty scared of you too. Hey, hello, how are you? Are you going to go back and grind more? You have to keep grinding. This is like every hour spent on MapleStory is money. You, you see this giant pile of neso I'm picking up? That's like literally 5 grains of rice that I just picked up. You know how many calories 5 grains of rice is? It's like a couple calories. I don't know how much. It's like maybe 5 calories. Gotta make money here. Let me check the shoes. The shoes. Let's see which one. Yeah, 1706. I don't have 1706. Are you sure? Are you sure that's mine? Hold up. Yeah, 1709 is not mine, dude. It's owned by a Vietnamese. I mean, brother, I know we joke about that I'm Vietnamese, but I'm not actually Vietnamese. Like 1709 is owned by a Nguyen. Nguyen. Yeah, I think it's pronounced as Nguyen. I just say it's Nguyen because I'm American, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Nguyen. Yeah, but brother, like, yeah, I'm actually not Vietnamese. I'm sorry, but like the Bottle Shoes 1709 is now it's owned by a Vietnamese person. All right, thank you, Neat, for your approval. See, I'm racist, but at least I get the pronunciation right. Yeah, there we go, race. There we go. Neat. We have caught live that this guy thinks all the Nguyen accounts is mine. Do you see that? That's not actually mine. Like I know this guy is called Nguyen, but it's not me. Like it's not me. I swear to God, it's not me. I would even say, voila, that's not me. Oh, 7906. Okay, yeah, 70906 is mine. I'm not gonna buy any more of these or offer any more of these because like I said last night, I need to cash out as much as possible to break even because that's my goal right now, like to break even. 7906. Let's see how much I bought it for. What 1706? I bought it for 2.5. So the only thing I can offer you is yeah, it's 25 in XPC. Yeah, you could buy it for 25 in XPC. Send it over and I'll send you the shoes. Give me your wallet address and I will send it over. Once I receive the NXPC, I'll send it over. All right, 1 second. I got another phone call. Give me like 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes. Hello, guys. I'm back. Alright, let me catch up in chat. Can we compensate potential lines by getting it from bonus pot? Um, yes, you can. It's just that if you compensate using that method, it's you have no resale value. It's just the market. People only care about the main line, so it's like it has to do with resale value. I mean, like money wise, yes, it would be cheaper for you to like compensate with with the bonus potential line, and you will save a lot of money. But when it comes to reselling it, you're gonna struggle with like resale, and you may have to take a loss to sell. Like for my pieces, I'm never gonna take a loss. Like there still will be always people who's gonna try to buy it from me, and then they say, oh, they want to buy for cheaper, and I just say no. Um, and I know because in the future somebody else will buy it. Like it doesn't matter. Like people will always try to be like neat, Mr. Neat, like try to lowball you. But you just gotta hold your ground and don't accept, and then you'll be okay. Uh, let's see next chat. Which map should I go in level 186? This is the map you should be on. This map I'm here on, that's the map. Unless if you're a paladin, you shouldn't be here because paladin doesn't good here. But for most classes, this is the good. This is a good map for most people for most classes. Hero, I'm not sure. I mean, heroes grinding is like pretty sucks dick like paladin. I think for hero you could try here. Try here. Gale Plateau here right here. Gale Plateau. That's the one you should be at. Try here. And then use the battle analysis and see how much monsters you can kill per minute. And then go this map and then compare the two. You gotta compare it. I can't I don't know which map would do better. My hero is not like strong enough to come here, so I don't have an answer. Like the only thing I can tell you is like just try both maps and then go to the map where you have the highest monster per minute, like right here, like monster defeated. Uh, I think that's my wallet, but I'll paste it again in chat. Give me 1 second. That's my wallet. I just pasted it in chat. Yeah, like Lee, did you see my latest one of my videos? Lee, did you see my comments on the 50 million? I mean, sorry, Lee, check out the comments on the 50 million budget marksman. This brother wants to buy my entire marksman gear package for 37 mil. He told me that's not worth 50. I'm like, brother, I spent like an entire week sniping these gears for like lowballing people to make it 50 million. Like you think, and he's like he can only offer 37 mil because it's not worth 50. I'm like, brother, you're crazy. You're crazy, brother. This guy is using the neat method on me. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it is free content though, but like you gotta use the neat method on other people, not on me. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were gonna have new content because Mr. Addicted logged on his old YouTube account to try to stir up shit, but Mr. Delu came up here and scared the fuck out of him. He didn't even start. He ended before he even get started cooking. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Addicted. Bro, that's like wasting your nesos because like this a cap. Like if you went over your neso budget, it's gonna cause your other items to fail. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, you could do that. Don't get banned. Not sure you're not gonna get banned because you only got you only, because if you're using it on one person, you're not gonna get banned. If you use it on everybody, you might get banned. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do it too. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do it too. Fuck. Easy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's everybody do it. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Bro, he only has one item. That's so poor. All right, wait, one sec. One sec. I have another phone call. Hi, I'm back. That was a quick one. Yes, I could still send it as long as I KYC. I could send it to you. You could receive it. I mean, if I cannot send it to you, I'll return the NXPC back to you. Or would I scam this guy? All right, guys, place your bets. Am I scamming this loyal viewer, or am I gonna send him the Bollock shoes as promised? Place your bets, boys. Place your bets. Maximum bet is one Nesos, because I can't. Because if Mr. Neat bets like a million, I'm kind of fucked. Give me 1 second, boys. Yeah, Daryl, you're rich as fuck. You don't need no donations. You should be giving me money. I saw your upgrade. The brother Delu like bought fucking CRA and it's like expensive as hell to enhance. Did I receive? Hold on. Sorry, I'm on the phone right now. Give me 1 second. I will check. Did you send it? I haven't. My wallet hasn't updated yet. Did you send it, sir? If you sent it, yeah, let me know. Oh, did you send it on a different chain? Which chain did you send it at? I'm checking the Genesis chain. I don't see it. Like if you send it somewhere else, oh, okay, I see it now. You send it on AVAX. All right, yeah, I got it. I got it. Can you give me your wallet? I'll send it over. Can you paste your wallet on chat? I'll send it over. Yeah, if you send it on AVAX, it takes time for me to figure that out. Yeah, just give me your wallet and I'll send it over. All right, send it over, sir. But they're scamming my shoes. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Can you before I press enter, can you confirm your account name is Sinkai? It's Sinkai, right? Your wallet name, your account name. Yes. I'm gonna press enter. I'll take your silence as yes. So I'm gonna send it. It's been sent. It should be in your inventory. Yeah. Just check your inventory. Yeah. Sorry guys. Just uh got some calls. Gotta do some tasks. Yeah. But yeah, I should be good now. All right. We're good. It's the reason why I didn't scam him because he didn't give me good enough of money. He had to send me like 100 million deal. Then I scam him easy. Like 100 million. That's the price. $1,000. I scam him easy. But yeah, guys, like I'm actually not gonna buy any more of these Barlog Zakum items. I'm not gonna compete with Demo Sun because I just want to cash out more money. I will let Mr. Neat compete with Demo Sun about the Barlog Zakum market. Those two can took it out. Yo, if Demo Sun sells at a loss, I go scoop it up. Easy, no brainer. I scoop it up and I become a professional daily boss farmer. Yeah, you can easily scope it up and just do like a lot of daily bosses, and it's gonna be very efficient. All right. I'm gonna check out the Twitter, see if there's any new interviews. And you know what I do, boys? I listen to those 2 hour interviews and I give you the summary. It's the things I do, man. Well, the only thing new on Twitter is the CEO saying they're gonna focus more on low level players, low barrier of entry. So get fucked, boys. That's right. Fuck you all who's doing CRA. Yeah, you guys don't deserve attention. That's the summary, boys. Yeah. If there's any new interviews coming up, I will let you guys know. Da-da-da. Let's just be a professional gold farmers. Man, the CEO thinks low 150 is high barrier to entry. Fuck, man, this game is fucked. I don't know, viewers out there. Do you guys think low 150 is a high barrier to entry? Low 150 zero equipment. Is that a high barrier to entry, guys? Yeah, he thinks that. It's on video. It's a video interview. I just finished watching it. It was a 1 minute interview. I'll give you the link. I give you a link. You guys watch it yourself. It's only a minute. Man, brother thinks level 150 is high barrier to entry. Shit. You guys are fucked. What? Well, not you guys. I'm fucked too. All right. Yeah. Let me correct that. We are all fucked. We are shifting the meta, boys. The meta is gonna be low level characters farming. See, now it makes sense, right? Now it makes sense why all the rewards from high level maps is being diverted into low level maps and low level bosses. It's because of this guy. This guy actually believe one low 150 is high barrier to entry. So like he just stripped all the rewards and then slice it into low level people. Fuck. It makes sense. It makes sense though. It makes sense now. Yeah, low level grinding is like painful. But even though it's painful, do you know how many times I did that in beta? I did it 10 times, man. I did it 10 times because I couldn't find people to hire. Um, I just was just I didn't know where to go to hire to find people, and so I only had like a couple in Brazilians. So I had to do by hand for all the characters I leaved from beta. Well, to be fair, I am a RuneScape player, right? All RuneScape players have autism, right? It's just different RuneScape players have different degrees of autism. Randy in the viewer, that guy has a severe autism. Dude, you have no idea how mad I was when I found out like 1 month in they're gonna like one you can leap it at level 100. I was so mad, and then because it was the time there was not even enough time for me to find somebody to pay to grind the characters. Yeah, that was my problem. Like if you give me like a month heads up, I could sort out finding people to hire, sort out all the logistics. Yeah, yeah, I think everybody was burned out at the end of the leap thing because people had to rush. And but the Koreans was different. The Koreans they already have all their employees lined up and they were like grinding 24/7 because they had heads up. So they already sort out everything. They had the advantage, right? But like everybody else, we didn't have the advantage. We didn't know they're gonna uh do the leap thing. So the only thing we could do was like like try to make up the difference with like hardcore grinding, and it sucks though, and it sucked really bad. No, I think if you knew about deep, you just suck it out and pay people. You just cough up the money. Yeah, the light lord low level like 30, 40 light lord, they do have pretty good decent range. Man, when Leon was like practically free, like I was deleting when Leon at beta because it was I was spending so many time this thing with Leon at like rock bottom price that nobody buys it because there was so many on Leon that like I just don't fucking mint him. I just discard him. I just dropped him. And that was how bad the Leon market was in beta, man. Holy shit! And then all of a sudden at launch when Leon is worth a lot of money, the NFT letters was like pretty cool. We got a lot of like degens buying up letters to make names, and a lot of people make a lot of money off the letters. Jesus, 50 account PQ is like fucking dedication. Yeah, that guy shouldn't have duped that. Hi, I sold a maniped for 53 million post tax money. Fifty mil, 53 million. For me, it was okay. I think like 50 million plus for Webpack is like fair. I I just sold it because I wanted to like break even sooner because I spent a lot of money on my account and I didn't really like. I mean, I know Maple Seeds are bad, so like I just wanted to like protect myself a little bit better by by like trying to sell some like high value items while it's still expensive, so I could like get back as much money as possible, so like I could get closer to breaking even. Cause there's a difference between breaking even with like down bad like Jesus guy who's down 30K and being down like 5K. Does that make sense? Yeah, like everybody who play MapleStory beta test make a lot of money. It was only after MapleStory launched that people was not making money anymore. Yeah, MapleStory launch had like issues, but like other than that, people was making money. Marksman is better in almost overall. Marksman is better. Bowmaster is better in mobbing. If you have an option, just go for marksman. You're one Leon user. I'm sorry, but you fucked up. Yeah, I have nothing to tell you. You are the one Leon user. You gotta check the gear progression video. The only class one Leon players can use is Corsair. That's how strong Corsair is. Corsair is so strong that like even if you put one Leon on Corsair, they still do massive damage. Yeah, but like you're playing Bowmaster, that's not a class where you could just wear one Leon and be happy. That doesn't exist. There's only one class in the game that allows you to use one Leon, and that's Corsair. So you have two options. You either go play Corsair or you have to switch. You could go kill it. I think it's still there. It's at channel 18, I think. Channel let me go find it for you. Yeah, channel 18. Nobody's here. If I don't hit it, there's no alert. Once I start attacking it, it will broadcast the alert to other people in the channel. Yeah, so go for it. It's channel 18. I mean, there is no amount of math I could show you why one Leon is bad. You either watch the gear progression video or you don't. There's nothing I can help you with that. Wait, you killed it or somebody else killed it? Oh, then you're strong. It's pay to win, man. Pay to win buck. Just one shot it. Oh yeah, speaking of one Leon, there was a guy in my guild last night. He he tried to talk about the Holy Trinity in a different MapleStoryN Discord server, like a different community, and he was just talking about it and then showing them why the Holy Trinity is better. And then there was traction. People was people say it makes sense, and then the Discord mod came out. Well, the server officials came out and banned his ass. He's not allowed to talk about anything but one Leon. That's how bad the one Leon propaganda is. Like a lot of people heavily invested in one Leon. So like, if you say anything that makes their investment value go down, like you are their enemy. That's why a lot of people is like, no matter how much I explain to like one Leon users, most one Leon users they will not be willing to switch because for them that's like taking loss. I think since I started streaming, we have like maybe like 100 questions, 100 questions, and maybe like 5 people converted, like maybe five. Yeah, for sure. Back then when Leon was okay, but it wasn't like it was never good. Like back then it was just okay because even when CRA was 40 million each, Necromancer was still cheaper than one Leon. So like it was never like good. Right? It was because Necromancer was always there. Yeah, I think the guild member was like Spanish. So in the Spanish community, would I just right out ban his ass for talking about the Holy Trinity. He could only talk about one Leon in that Discord server. If you're just mobbing, you don't need a good staff. You could just get a 10-star Jacob weapon with no enhancement. Like my weapon is not helping me mob. Like this stat, it barely does anything for me. Like, other than the bonus potential, it gives me like 9% like damage. The first line, the main line with the double boss, it does not gonna help me like do more damage to these pigs, right? So you don't need it. Like I bought the weapon for bossing. The Holy Trinity is the Zekin weapon, Zekin helmet, and the Bollock shoes. Oh, yeah. Night. Should I buy multiple account level 120? You should buy it for link skills. But after link skill, you should only buy if you are going to play them. If you're not gonna play them, don't buy it. Well, that's different. They lose a whale. Like I mean, everybody else is like a free to play or like low budget. Yeah, yes sir. You don't need to enhance for the weapon when you mob. You just need 10 stars. Yeah, then you gotta have to wait for the marketplace for better deals. Is it worth? It's only worth to do bosses if you could kill daily bosses in under 6 minutes. If you can't do it in 6 minutes, it's not good. But the need, I think you need I think you need CRA set. I think you need Absol Lab and CRA. I heard if you get CRA and Absol Lab, you're not gonna die to the Elite monster. Man, he's saying some things I don't understand. It must be some Black Desert drama I missed out. Dude, I heard this equipment in Black Desert is like super expensive. For pat skills, it's just auto move. Auto move is literally the floor price. You could get auto move pets at floor price. Anything else is you don't need. Pet training is a scam. A bunch of Chinese players is scamming for that. Fatten up is a bunch of South American players scamming. And then one Leon is a bunch of Spanish community scamming. Necromancer, I don't know which community is scamming Necromancer. So yeah, this is crypto. Everybody's scamming. Yeah, that's what I like about MapleStory N. Like if we boom our gear, it doesn't boom. In Web 2, if you boom it, the gear's gone. It just booms. I mean, it's not just South Americans, right? I think every community is doing it. It's just they have different gears. Yeah, like the reason why when Leon is so popular is because a lot of free to play people, like gold farmers, the gear that they leap out is one Leon in beta. In beta, one Leon is so cheap that a lot of players they drop one Leon. Like for me personally, when I get one Leon, I just drag it here. I discard it because in beta, when Leon drops the entire set for all classes and all weapons, guarantee 100% every single kill, and it's a daily. So like when Leon was in the market and it's worthless, was literally worthless. You could make a you could grind on a level 100 character for like a few minutes and you have enough nesos to buy an entire set of on Leon. That's how worthless it was. And out of all the people who bring out gear, majority of them are gold farmers, and the gold farmers brings out entire set of on Leon. So like the only way for them to like find bag holders to sell their one Leon set for like $50 and $30 is to tell people one Leon is the best set and to tell newbies to buy one Leon. That's why one Leon is so advertised, and you cannot talk anything bad about one Leon because the new bag holders realize they got fucked and they can't accept that they got fucked. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna support the lie that one Leon is the best, so they could find new bag holders, and then the cycle just continues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that. I was talking about you when I say like a guild member got kicked. I was talking about you. Yeah, but I don't want to play Black Desert now. I'll be so behind in terms of knowledge and PvP. I'm gonna get destroyed by people like Delu. He's gonna one combo me. Dude, like if I show in this in Black Desert online, Delu is gonna flag up and he's gonna combo me. He's gonna combo me to death. To death. For mob, so get three pet auto and transfer another character 1 200. Yes, sir. Yeah, gets three pet auto move and get the equipment. The pet equipment is 5 attack each. So make sure you have the pet equipment as well. And every time you get level 200, just transfer. Yeah, but I don't want to get one combo by Delu. That's depressing. I rather be in Maple Story. It's like baby Care Bear style, no PvP, just killing pigs for $2 an hour. It's chill here. Yeah, they're talking about BDO PC, not the mobile version. There's no action on the mobile version. Listen, Lee. Do you know why I'm not gonna play BDO? There's only one reason why I'm not playing BDO. It's because somebody like Delu is playing Maple C. Like the standard is so bad that we have two BDO players playing MapleStory C, not global MapleStory, MapleStory C with crypto. That's how bad I think I'm not gonna touch BDO. We have two top level BDO players playing MapleStory C, the crypto version of MapleStory C. That's how bad uh, that it is. It just looks bad. Well, you gotta tell what you call it, the pro soft to make one. Dude, if VDO makes a NFT version, let me know. I'll go play with you, and then you can teach me how to play. Dude, 80 million for 4K DAX is like very high. Like I spent 50 million on my character. Like this is only 50 million. This is 50 million. This is 50 million. Yeah, this is 50 million. You can just use clean. Clean is fine. No upgrade. It's black bean suit is a little bit expensive to upgrade. Maybe if the price gets lower, we could upgrade. But for now, it's like just make it clean. Yeah, like my friend just spent a couple $1,000 on ETH. I'm making fun of him because we were supposed to do Lotus run earlier, and then he just went on sign for like an hour, and then I was making fun of him, be like, oh, a bunch of African probably got together with the entire village, and they're like bombing his base, and he was like, no, they can't bomb my base because I have this canyon, and if they come here, they're gonna get one shot. But it doesn't matter. I still made fun of him though. I was like, this is like like an African tribe probably saw your base, like, oh shit, this guy's a whale. Let's call all the brothers together, and then if we raid him, that's rice money for the entire village. Oh, that was his map. My bad, bro. Sorry. I'll leave. No, but it's true, right? He just disappears sometimes for like hours. Um, and it's because he's protecting his base, right? The brother is always like getting raided, and it's because people see that his base is like rich as fuck, so that people wants to raid his ass. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play like games like this. It's too hard. Like, wait, is that why you broke up with your ex? Is because you got raided by children, and your girlfriend got upset at you because she thinks that you cannot protect her from children? Yeah, I think that's it. Like, I think that's the reason. Yeah, I gotta have to agree with Neat on this one. She doesn't feel safe with you anymore, sir. That's the problem. But I mean, like, I feel like the Maple Story is a pretty good balance. You know, like it's it's kind of like brain dead and chill. And if you want some hard content, you just kill some bosses. Can I buy something with 20 million Nisos for marksman? I'm new. Check out the 20 million budget marksman video. That has explanation. Yeah, congrats on the cubes. Hopefully you turn a profit. MapleStory had PvP game modes, but they all died. Like the people who play MapleStory just isn't interested in PvP. I think MapleStory had like three PvP game modes. Like every single one of them died. Yeah, yeah, I think I agree. It's an upgrade simulator. Dude, if we get like Diablo Immortals with that guy who spent what 500K on the game, that'll be hilarious. For Link skill, what should I buy first? You buy Pirate. I don't think they're gonna pick Avax. Um, I think they're gonna pay whoever pays them the most, or depending on the executive, like who has friends. So like if Avax keeps taking out Dominique to dinner, and then Dominique vouch for Avax, then they pick Avax. There's no such thing as level 3 Link. Level 2 is the max. Level 3 Link is a lie that was spread by GMS players. By the way, I told them there's no level 3 Link, and I got banned as well, boys, on the official Discord. That's why the mods don't play, man. The mods don't play. They be like, "Where's the source of that?" I'm like, "Bro, just play the game. That's the source. There's no such thing as level 3." No, the mods are not children. You weren't here, Delu. You weren't here when I was talking about like Discord drama. So I got into a Discord drama with a Chinese guild. The Chinese guild is in our server. I'm not gonna say which, but basically what it is they have a lot of active players, and they are all been in Discord for since right on day one since the server opened. So like, and they are like they're like the best white knights of MapleStory EU. They have always defended MapleStory through the toughest time and through the most fought. So the mods have a very good impression of this of the guild. And so if the guild reports me for being toxic, the mod just takes action on it. It doesn't matter what I say. Like if I get reported by that guild, I just get banned. Well, I mean like when I say ban, I don't mean like actual ban. I mean like 7 day mute or a 1 day mute, right? So I mean to be clear, right? I'm saying like ban as in 1 day, 3 day, or a 7 day mute. It doesn't. It's not like a permanent ban from Discord. Just a clarification. Well, you either get Archer Link or you get Pirate Link. They're about the same. You can stack 3 mages for Link. Yes, yes, you can. You can stack 3 mages. Well, not for spreading facts. It's because the Chinese guild was spreading misinformation because they were all playing global MapleStory. They thought this client was GMS. But I have always knew this client was MapleC right after like since beta. So when I corrected them, they get upset. Yeah, that guild was also the one who was pushing the idea that NFT letters is worth more than $2. Because they think NXPC will be more than $2. But the reason they were advertising it is not because their prediction is correct. It was because they bought up all the NFT letters at 50 cents each. So when the burn event came, when you could burn letters for one NXPC, they were heavily pushing that NXPC is worth more than $2, so that people can buy the letters. And like their members sold like thousands of letters at $2 or around $2, and they made a few $1,000s in profit. And I called them out on it. and so I'm on their shit list. Based on your what will you choose the better? Just get both. Get both Archer Link and Pirate Link. You need both. No, but the drama between me and them was like it runs pretty wild. It has always been there. Yeah, yeah, it's the beta thing. Yeah, it's like I take I figured out they were like they were reporting me, so I took joy in correcting their information. Like every time they write something like wrong, I just correct it in a different post and I link it to their post, and then they get like so upset because they were trying really hard to recruit people, and they were always saying they're the best, they're the number one guild in the server, but because of my efforts, they are not number one now. Guess who's number one, boys? Is 1000x crypto. 1000x gem, I mean. Now they're number one, right? But now it's like they're not number one. They're so far away from number one. It's by far. I mean, I would like to say that I had a little bit hand in that, right? Because their reputation got bad, got worse. Because anybody who's gonna spend thousands of dollars, they're gonna do like a little bit of research, and then all they're gonna see is like my post correcting them being fucking idiots, right? And then so they don't like me. But hey, I'm just being petty. Yeah, that's like the drama before the launch. So you know me, I'm toxic, man. I'm always like stirring up shit. Yeah, yeah. What Nick said, like in beta, there was an event. You could burn NFT letters for one NXPC. Man, brother Delu just built different. Spending all that money without doing research. You're just built different. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I mean Delu, it's not your fault at that point, cause like Dominique was very new in terms of managing Web3 content. So Dominique was like free food for a lot of Web3 companies. So a lot of Web3 companies they exist as a front and they prey on new companies entering the Web3 space. So how these companies operate is like they say, hey, come work with us and we will advertise your project to X amount of eyes and X amount of views. But like what Dominique didn't know is like a lot of these like advertising companies is like fake in that their traffic is fake and their engagement is fake. So and Dominic fell for it. So if you fell for it, that means you paid this amount of you pay $10,000 for advertisement. It's not gonna reach real players like Delu. You're only gonna reach like the super hardcore dedicated like me, like who's trying to find good deals, like trying to find beta games, and that's the only one. That's who's gonna reach. And people like me is not gonna spend. Like we're here to extract value. Right? So it's different. That's why like MapleStory started off with like full of people looking to make money, and not like not a lot of players. That's great to hear. That you make money, sir. I'm happy for you. When you say marksman is better at farming than other class, no. Fire poison mage is the best at farming, and then after that is ice lightning mage, and then after ice lightning mage is bishop. Bishop is better than ice lightning mage at farming after 10k stat. Well, not 10k stat, maybe 8k, 7k stat. After 7k stat, bishop is better than ice lightning mage. Yeah, that web pad is like 500 bucks there, Lou. So that's a win. Yeah, he definitely locked out. It's like a 60. There's only 60 of them. For boxing, where you rank MM at? Number four, top four. I mean, what can somebody give me make a tier list for Maple Story, and then we could stream it, and then we could make, and then we could do it on stream, and then we could have a discussion, right? Can somebody give me a link? The link to the tier list, and we could do that. We could do that on stream. Third depends. The third depends on like stats, budget, and like a lot of different different areas of the game. Third is like a flexible. It's a flex. It it's different depending on which part of the game you're at. What stat I got when I link marksman? You get crit rate. I mean, Buckers are top four, top five, at least top five. Man, you guys excited for fifth job? I'm just excited for sickness nights. Why we gotta check out Mr. Lee? What did Mr. Lee done to you, sir? Really? Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't think so. Let me check. I'll look it up. No, a sickness character is bow. Is bow. All right, one sec, one sec. I need to hand over the child to my wife. All right, I'm back, boys. The bug is a skill. That's a skill issue. I'm looking at his gear. It's a skill issue. He should be able to solo sickness. Yeah, he has the levels for it, right? He has the stats for it. Yeah, that's a skill issue, right? It's a typical skill issue. Like, dude, the body has 160% boss damage because he has emblem and salt weapon. I don't have emblem and salt weapon. Like, emblem and salt weapon is so expensive. Like, his character is like a literally 100 million plus investment. I think maybe like 150. I would say 150 million maybe. I don't know if is if his friend is dying out or if he is struggling to clear it in time. Cause he shouldn't be struggling to clear in time. Cause my marksman cleared it with 15 minutes left. So like he will have to do less than 2 times less damage than me in order to time it out. But that's not possible with his stat. He has double my boss damage, and he has more ID than me. Like almost an extra 20% over here, which is a lot. Yeah, I think it's a it's a vanilla issue. There's no way his damage is not enough. I don't believe that. I mean, we could get Dilu to like go to practice room with 4K stats. I'm pretty sure he could do it. I'm like very confident Dilu can do easy sickness with 4K stats. Yeah, I mean, I don't have bug like to show it, but I'm pretty sure with that stats he solo that. Like, there is just no way. But I mean, if it makes your friend feel better, tell your friend there is a 6K luck light lord cannot solo easy sickness. If that makes him feel better. So tell him he's not like the worst at the game. There's people like worse than him. Like there is a his IGM is his YouTube name. So just look up his YouTube name. I mean, your friend can go in. You could go into the boss fight every 30 minutes. You don't have to wait for reset. It's every 30 minutes. If he wanted to, he could go in now. There's nothing stopping him. Bowman is always hacked. There isn't any legit Bowman in the market. They're all hacked. But you're fine. It's fine. They allow it. MapleStoryN allows you to buy hack characters. Uh, so don't worry about it. The Bowmaster's eyeballs are all hacked as well. I think he's like very low budget, so like he buys 120, which is better for him. Sickness is percent HP, so if you have more HP, she does more damage. But the minions, the minions that she summons is flat damage. So technically, if you have more HP, you could tank the minions a lot easier. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised the minions was a problem for you at normal because the normal minion monster HP and the easy monster HP they are exactly the same. So if you're able to do easy, you should be able like normal you'll find it actually easier because you have the damage now, so you should be able to kill normal a lot faster than when you did easy mode. Oh, you had to juggle it. Yeah, that makes sense then, right? Cause you're doing so much damage in normal mode that you have to like juggle the knights. Otherwise, she's gonna spam you to death. Yeah. I die out to that as well sometimes. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. That's like normal. That's very common to die out there. She just blast you to death. It took me like I think on my marksman, it took me 3 tries. I got it. I finally got it right on the fourth try. So yeah, it's the same thing. You, you have to learn it for every class because every class plays slightly different, and you're just gonna have to practice. I mean, Neat enjoyed me suffering in sickness. That was his that was his content for the day. I mean, Buck is hard, dude. Buck is a hard class. That's why I'm not playing it. I'm only playing crayon eating class. It's 5 p.m., sir. Yeah, all this like shallower Buck nerd ass discussion, it doesn't make sense to me. I am a crayon eating main. If I can't eat crayon while playing this class, it's not for me. Yeah, good day, sir. Enjoy. Good night. 5 mil for 190. I don't know. Is that worth it? It might be worth it actually. But I'm taking it slow, and we still don't have sickness night. It's in the middle of July. We don't have any news, boys. Dead silence on all the MSN accounts. Then you're missing out on crit rate, sir. I saw the skill, but it's gonna make me sad that we're not gonna get that for 10 years. How sad is that, bros? Like, we're not gonna get that in 10 years. Like, I'm questioning whether MapleStory N can survive 4 years. Yeah, I seen Downward. I think it's alright. Downward's alright. Listen, dude, like, if I make money off Dawn Warrior, I'm gonna play Angelic Buster. I gotta continue the tradition. It's always the Uwu class. No, no. AB is the weakest class. At least right when I quit, it was the weakest class. It's a joke class. It's like today's. Just imagine like Neat bitching about Light Lord. Angelic Buster is weaker than that. Or like just like today we make fun of Fire Poison Mage at bossing. Uh, Angelic Buster is weaker than that. You fucked up. Wire Hunter is weak as shit as well. Sorry. I think like Wire Hunter and Angelic Buster is like they're literally on the same tier. Yeah, I'm sorry. You must like fucking suffered. Yeah. You were not having a good time Maple Story with Wire Hunter. Yeah, I mean that's true, right? That's like unless you're a deep class, like a lot of classes gets rotate up or down for the OP this. But the deep class is the only one who's OP every single patch. Yo, Mercedes is you gotta own a Mercedes Benz in order to even play Mercedes, man. Like if you don't own a Mercedes Benz, like you can't afford it. Just go next. No, it's true, right? It's true, right? Mercedes is like fucking Bishop uh scaling on steroids. Like Bishop, right? Bishop is like less than 10k Bishop is like weak as shit, right? But like if you get over 10k in, Big Bishop starts cooking. But Mercedes is like that, but like even crazier. Like if you're like poor Mercedes, you're weak as shit. But if you in real life you own Mercedes Benz and you swiped a little bit, or you trade in your Mercedes Benz for MapleStory Mercedes, holy shit, your Mercedes like you start like fucking one shotting Black Mage. Like you start like Black Mage is like it's like a little bitch. But if I were to play Mercedes though, like I'd be like it would be like Fire Poison Mage. I do no damage. I'll be like weak as shit. But if I'm a Mercedes Benz owner playing Mercedes though, holy shit, dude, they be carrying all the weekly boss on it for you. They be like soloing everything. The bosses just drop. Damn boys, I farmed the 500k Nesos already, killing these boars. I quit Mabel right before Angelic Buster rework, so I don't know how Angelic Buster is now. Cause I played that for the longest time. I played Angelic Buster before the rework, so my knowledge is like completely outdated. But it's okay. I'm gonna play Dawn Warrior now. I gotta eat some crayons. Look, Delu, this is not a boss here. It's at Site 4, channel 12. Channel 12. Site 4. It's right here. Site 4. Site 4. Yeah, you teleport by to Site 2 and then move right to maps. Channel 12. If you get a gold emblem, I deserve a 50k tip. And all the brothers in chat also deserve a 50k tip. It's dead now. Oh yeah, if you have the flame deity on and you kill elite boss, it actually drops the entire thing. Like it could drop the entire flame if you have the quest, and then you only kill elite boss. You have a decent chance of getting dropping the entire flame. Oh, you killed it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I see it, I'll let you know. I mean, I think you have a valid strategy over there. You could get the entire thing, which is like huge. But are you over level though? I feel like aren't you over level for this? Where is this? Oh no, you're just fine. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, this map is just right for you. If you level a couple more, you'll be O level. Yeah, yeah, you're not gonna get shit unless you have the quest, sir. No, no, you have to have the quest on. If you don't have the quest on, it doesn't drop. It will only drop if you have the quest on, like the collector quest. I don't have the item in my inventory, but you gotta have the quest on. And if you really did it, like I really did it, right? So like no matter what I do, I'll never get a drop. It will only drop if you have the quest. That's why if you want to to farm in the fields, you have to have the quest and not turn it in. If you turn it in for the day, um, then you're fucked. Then you're not gonna ever find it. Weekly boss, you can still get it without the quest though. Like weekly boss, I don't know about daily though, but I know for weekly boss, they will still drop even if you don't have the quest. It's just very low chance. So that's why I thought you like purposely didn't turn in the quest, and I just farming elect balls. Yeah, but that means you can't kill monsters for the entire day. No, no. Once you get 2000 over 2000, it doesn't drop anymore. So even if you don't turn it in, it's not gonna drop anymore. At least that's my based on my experience. Like I haven't tested long enough to be sure, but I'm pretty confident that once you get 2000 over 2000, it doesn't drop anymore. But within the 2000, it will for sure drop. Yeah, it's the same for Ember drops. No, no, this is only for Ember drop. When you're talking about coupon, I'm not sure. I'm saying for Embers. No, no, I thought you were talking Embers. No, 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 no. So you were talking about the coupon, the entire thing. The entire coupon, I'm not sure. But for this Embers, as long as you have the 2000 mobs that's not filled out, if you fight elite bosses, your rate of getting this is a lot higher. Like if you do strictly elite boss on this, you can get like 4 or 5 a day. It's possible to get 4 or 5 a day. Like if you really like try hard and look for all the elite bosses. But the elite boss has to be within your level range. They have to be within 20 levels. Yeah, yeah, it could drop from normal mob. It's just that the elite mobs, like the big mobs that shows up with the elite boss, they have a much higher rate. So you kill the fat monster and the elite boss, right? That's like 4 kills already per summon. But the rate is pretty decent. Like you will get one. Yes, I'm killing here because I could one shot this. So it's very efficient for me. Other maps I cannot one shot. Yeah, if you could find light balls or consistently, you could just do that all day. Yeah, I'm not sure how coupons work. I never tried it. Um, but when I tested it, it's I got a lot of the embers. Do you make IRL money from this game? I don't because I'm a clown. I spend money, so I don't make money. But people in the chat, they make a lot of money. So if you want to learn how to make money, do not learn from me because I am negative. Uh, but if you learn from Neat, he's positive. I think Neat broke even and he's in profit right now. Is that right, Neat? Are you in profit? All right, yeah, there we go. Mr. Neat's in profit, so you should learn from him. It's always good to know other brothers in the chat is in profit. I think me and Delu should be the only one who's to suffer in the loss. Uh, how does that work? Like you farm and sell in the game? Yes, correct. You farm and sell in game currency. Then even brother Delu is in profit. Then just me then. Looks like it's just me. I wouldn't play the market if you don't understand MapleStory. Like that's very risky. There's another guy with 3x boss Kaiserium. It's just that his line is not as good as mine. I think he had I think he had 35, 30, 30. I just have better lines. That was the difference. You get $2 an hour, sir. I mean, my marksman is over $2 an hour, and it's only 500 bucks. Max level is 250. This game like GMS reboot release or something? No, this game is Maple C. Maple C, no fifth job. Bro, you think 21%, 17% stats? 11 attack for pendant. That depends on which pendant. If it's Ifia, no. If it's Neophyte, yes. If it's the Mechanator pendant, yes. Chaos Horntail, yes. Regular Horntail, no. The upside? Um, the upside is that this is crypto, so it's tradable. So you don't have to worry about getting banned for RMT. And then the other upside is because it's Maple C, right? As long as the community don't quit the game and they stay strong, we could summon Inkwell, right? We could summon Inkwell just like MapleStory, Global MapleStory summon Inkwell. We could summon Inkwell as well. We just gotta show faith, and that's the upside. And once Inkwell shows up, everybody's gonna be rich because this is crypto. It's tradable. Your characters are tradable. Your items are tradable. Everything is tradable. So yeah, that's the upside. We are every single one of us is playing for the downside. The downside is for the next 2 years is Maple Sea. But as long as we go past 2 years, we could summon Inkwell and still Inkwell from Global Maple Story. I don't think Dominator Pendant was ever 800 bucks, bro. It maxed out as 17 mil. Uh, a max was 17 mil. It was never higher than that. And I sold mine at 17 mil. No, like anything high, like 80 mil Dominator Pendant is like enhanced or like it's like enhanced and potential. Like the clean Dominator max price was 17 mil, and I sold it at like the peak. I literally sold it at the peak. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, people remember. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Pepper Ridge Farm, they remember. I mean, 80 maybe because it's like enhanced, like upgraded. Then yeah, it's like 80 mil. Okay, that's pretty fair. But like the base price was never higher than 20 mil. I mean, if it was like maybe 80 mil for like an hour, maybe it's possible. You never know. Yeah, it could be, maybe. All I know is like I checked the price once a day and like it peaked out at 17 mil, at least for me when I checked. All right, Didu, we got another boss. Got another boss. Channel 12, channel 12, another boss. All right, Delu, another one. Another one, Delu. This channel 415, channel 15. Oh, that's great. You see? At least you're getting stuff, you know? All right, let me kill this. Maybe we get another one. Oh, nope. All right, let me take a shit. All right. Is that Bowmaster? No, this is Marksman. Which is better, BM or MM? Uh, Battle Mage is better than Marksman. For mobbing, I mean, Battle Mage mobbing is decent. I think Marksman is probably better. Yeah, Battle Mage is a boss class. Oh, Bowmaster? Nah, Bowmaster is better for mobbing. My channel right now? I'm in 18. Are you talking about the last boss? I forgot. The second boss I forgot. Yeah, I said it a couple times, but I forgot what it was. Might have been 15. I think it's 15. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, neat remembers. There's another one, Delu, another one. Channel 18, channel 18. Oh wait, it's gone. Never mind. It's dead. My bad. Ignore false alarm. He's dead. Oh, I see. And no wonder it died so fast because you killed it. See, this is whale power, guys. Like, if you're a whale, you just one shot. Elite boss. Shit, you're right. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, the more you learn, boys, the more you learn. Are you going to level BM next for your equips? No, I'm gonna try selling it for a 10%, 20% profit, and then I play Dawn Warrior. If I sell this entire set of gear for like a 20% profit, I'll be that much closer to breaking even. Oh, I didn't even know there's a guy over it. Very interesting. Gil does show channel. So if you click on this, and then you do where's location? Location, and then it shows you where they are. If you are in the same channel, it should show you the map, right? I think you're right that it doesn't show channel. Yeah, yeah, never mind, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't show channel. Never mind. You're right, you're right. Hello, sir. Good evening. Is it worth doing school quest? I heard it's pretty long. It's like, like I say 10 hours, but if you really want to be exact, it's like 6 hours. But it's like 6 hours of like focus. If you're not focused, it's 10 hours. Um, it's only worth it if you plan on never selling a character. If you're ever gonna sell a character, then that's 7 hours worth of grind wasted. But if you never sell a character, the expected neso per hour doing the daily is about 150 150k per hour. So it's still worse than mobbing, but it's more enjoyable than mobbing. So it's up to you. You need to decide. Should I kill Stomp since I can one shot them? Yeah, if you can one shot them, just kill them. Yeah, just always aim for one shot. Yeah, yeah, you could kill Stomps until like 210, because the Stomps is 190. I mean, yeah, I mean like, it's a game, right? You have to balance time wasting and efficiency, right? You cannot maintain max efficiency for a long time. Man, finally gonna hit 193. This shit is so hard, boys. It's 7 more levels. Probably gonna take me another week. I have too many flame characters, so it's like taking me ages to like level this. Should I have eternal Fafnir knuckle? Is your knuckle is it clean flame or like no flame at all? I mean, sorry. Does it have a flame already, or it's just like nothing at all? If it has no flame, you definitely want to use the flame on it. Don't use the 15-day flame. Use the 30-day flame. And once you get an attack on it, you can stop. Your goal is to get attack on that. You could get a big attack number or a small attack number, but we will find out once you do it. Yeah, definitely use it on your weapon then. Yeah, the Fafnir weapon is good. Dude, Delu swiped his credit card. He bought it last night. Yeah, definitely use it. And then I want to see what you got. Man, I flamed my weapon like 10 times, maybe almost 20 times. Got that shit. No attack. The 30 one is the best one. The 30-day one is like the best one. But I don't know, man. I feel like you swiped. Delu, I think this is another boss at channel 18. Channel 18, this is a boss at site one. Site one. Well, I'm gonna send Neat to check your wallet, and then Neat can give me a summary. But it's channel 18, site one, in case you need to kill that bitch. How long is it for you to make a level there? Um, rough estimate, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, two to 3 hours. If I'm focused, maybe more. Let's take a let's test this, right? So let me pop on the 15-minute session. All right, I'm at 2%. Let's check back in 15 minutes how much EXP I got, right? And then that's how much time I need to level. Can you show your hyperstat for mopping? Yeah, it's right here. And then I'm gonna scroll down. It's more time because I tend to AFK every couple minutes, like because kids crying or whatever, or gotta drop off a kid. Yeah, like I don't ever like play very long session. I tend to have like AFK a couple minutes in between, so it makes the time of grinding a lot longer. Damn, brother, you gotta have more withdrawals. Well, I can't help it. I'm panicking too. I gotta withdraw, man. When I see what's going on with Lotus over there last night, I had a heart attack, bro. All right, Dedu, we have another boss coming right up very soon, maybe in 10 minutes. I separated my beta gains and MapleStory live gains so that it's like because they are two different games to me at least. Like so I separated those. Beta gains is beta gains. MapleStory Live is MapleStory Live. Can you show equipment? Uh, the best way for you to check my equipment potential is to open the MapleStory U navigator and then look up my name. Damn, Brother Delu, it's not here yet. I don't know how many it's gonna take for it to spawn. It could anywhere from 5 to 8. Like maximum is 8. Like I'm telling you, you might be here for a while. Me too. I sold my shit at $3 too. The best decision of my life. I was like, ain't no way this NXPC is worth this much. I dumped that shit. Damn, brother, you don't have time. You gotta level. You gotta practice Lotus. Brother, I'm still counting on you to do Lotus in the future. You gotta practice. Yes, sir. Everybody felt like a boss when we sold at $3. Man, I swear, like every day, I'm trying to get Delu to practice Lotus, but he's telling me he's lagging, and but I'm in the same country as he is. Like if I lag, he lag. If he lag, I lag. But I tried to sell it, but I couldn't. People couldn't afford it. If I were to give you a time, it would be, well, I can't help it. Uh, you have to be ready at next Thursday. Yeah, you have to be ready by next Thursday or next Friday. But then we will probably do it at like a Saturday or a Sunday. That's right. Our whale is definitely too well to practice. Like guys, look at his rank. His rank is he's the only whale in the guild. Like look at this. Like this is the only certified whale. You see, I'm sorting this by rank. This guy is the only whale in the guild. Like our guild is full of poor people, and like he's standing out because he's the only whale. Uh, I'm just farming. Uh, Brother Delu over here, he's waiting for the elite boss to show up. He's farming elite boss for a flame chance, for a small chance of dropping a flame. Yeah, but you're gonna have to practice though. Like you can't die out on me. Yeah, I'm playing shit class paladin. Shit class paladin, no damage. Yeah, you gotta learn from Delu. He knows how to play buck. I actually don't know how to play buck. So even if you ask me, yeah, I would not be able to teach you. Delu will be the one teaching you. If you kill elite boss while doing quests, you can get the Ember of Life. If you don't have the quest, you can only drop the coupon. The coupon is the drop where you get the entire flame, like the entire item instead of the Ember. Do you think NXPC will stay at $0 to $1 range for a long time? Uh, no, because I think they are doing a Binance stake program again. So they're doing an airdrop. So I don't know how much the airdrop is. If the airdrop for Binance stake is very high, it will crash again because people is gonna sell once they get their stake rewards. Yeah, yeah. While you're doing quests, you have a good chance of getting an ember, but the ember will only drop while doing quests. Me? No, I already did it in my account. Like my entire account has Lotus unlocked. It doesn't matter if I change characters. Yeah, so like usually Delu is like I do Lotus and Damien with the Chinese, but every 10 days I get a extra entry because I'm out of sync with those guys. So that's why like every 10 days I had to do it with randoms. But why do it with randoms when I could do it with Delu? Delu's strong, right? That's the difference. The Lotus quest line, is my favorite number. I say 10 hours, but it's not 10 hours. If you're focused, it's about 6 hours if you're focused. Like if you're like completely focused and like don't lose time, 6 hours. But if you're like doing it casually, relaxing, it's probably like 8 hours, 8, 9 hours. But I just say 10 hours because it sounds cooler. Yeah, I mean like if you're not solo CRA, you shouldn't be doing Black Heaven. It takes too long. It's a waste of your time. Like it doesn't give you anything. Like you're like wasting 7 hours of your life on this. I mean 7 hours and 10 hours, they're literally the same. You just gotta do it. It's 10 hours. Yeah, but the amount of honor it gives is so little. You might as well just open 50 boxes. I mean, listen, dude. I tell you guys 10 hours, and you guys finish before 10 hours. Isn't it a nice surprise? Like you go in there thinking that, "Oh, shit, it's gonna take 10 hours, and you're ready for it, but then you finish it in 6 hours. Doesn't that feel amazing? Right? It's a nice surprise, right? It's like me playing MapleStory C. I know going in, I know this is gonna be shit, but if the game does really well, it's a very nice surprise. Then, brother, you could pay the Indonesian for $15 to do Black Heaven. It's only $15. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, supporting the little bro is cool. Yeah, man. As a kid, I never finished Zekum Jump Quest. I couldn't do it. It was too hard for me. You guys know what I did? I installed the hack and I just flew to the end. I just hacked to the end. I got banned though, but it was I was the coolest kid in the block. Man, I'm lagging. This channel's lagging. All right, boys. So 15-minute timer's up, and I started from 2%. Now I'm 13%. So it's about 1% a minute. So it's 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2 hours level at this map. Dude, like a PQ too hard for me, man. That's 1.7x, not 2x, 1.7. So if you're like consistent only 2x user, then it's faster. But you guys know me, I'm cheap as fuck. I use 1.5x or higher. I'm not Delu, man. I'm cheap. I'm trying to make money here. Well, yeah, I can't spend 2x. It's too expensive. What price should I put two line quick damage glove? Well, if it's one Leon, then you're fucked. If it's Necromancer, you're fucked. If it's Empress glove, you're fucked. If it is Absolute glove, I would say 400 mil. Yeah, if it's Magician, it's worth a lot of money. Um, if it's Thief, it's also worth a lot of money. Pirate, not so much. Warrior, not so much. Yeah, if it's one Leon or like Necromancer, yeah, it's not worth much at all because people still need Sharp Eye at this level bracket. At Absolab, you don't need Sharp Eye anymore, so you could buy that as like a long term hold. I think Daru just used time leap on that. He time leaped that. Have you tried selling time leap for like 10k Nisos? You might be able to like make a shop in Hennessy's and try to sell it for 10k per time leap. You might make a full time business on that. I don't know. Try advertising on Discord. 10k Nisos per time leap. Somebody trying to do Echo might want to buy it. Yeah, time leap service. Yeah, exactly. 10k each. Yeah, and then try to do a fame service. Fame service. We have a bunch of viewers. Uh, we can defame somebody for you. We could fame somebody for you. we send the gang to mass defame somebody or mass fame somebody. Yeah, yeah. If you come up with a business, let us know. We just want a small cut. You could because you're getting the customers. You deserve a bigger cut. Give us a give us a small cut, and everybody's happy. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah. We have what? We have how many viewers we have? We have 20 viewers, right? Every viewer has max link. That's 10 characters. If you add us all up together, that's 200 fame. Like, somebody wants 200 fame. Addicted doesn't stand still. You have to find him. Like, he's not gonna like stand still. All right, Deru, I'm gonna find you another channel to clear. Usually if I change channels, like we could spawn the boss faster. So I'll find another channel. The fuck? Oh, I was like, why the fuck is that pig taking damage when I don't see anybody? MapleStory used to have this function where you just like you could find somebody with the slash find function, but they removed it because it was toxic. But we used to be able to do it as well. Yeah, it doesn't work now. You could try it. It doesn't work anymore. It's too late, Delu. You are stuck in MapleStory. You're either becoming a hero in MapleStory or a zero. Exactly. Why Maple Hell? Damn, you didn't? You fucked up, man. Usually when I quit, I try to sell my account. Like, it's only if my account is like super trash or if the game is like super dead, then I cannot sell the account. But as long as I quit near when the game is still active, like I usually always sell my account. Oh, if it's Steam, yeah, you can't sell Steam, dude. Like, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. You just know where you can sell a Steam account. Yeah, nowadays it's like if I play a new gacha game, I just make a new Gmail account. So that if I want to sell the account, I can. Then you getting Steam tax? Yeah. For MapleStory, what I did was there was tax on the website, there was tax on Steam. So what I did was I went on Amazon and I bought Nexon cards, Nexon gift cards, and then I get the code, and then I just top up the gift card on the Nexon website, and then I buy MapleStory NX for that. Yeah, I use NXP Epic NPC to sell account. Yeah, and Epic NPC is the English community. Like if you could sell it to like English speaking people, but like most of the time it's like a lot of Vietnamese buy it for me, or like the Koreans. Like that's like the major people that buys gacha accounts. I don't know. I feel like isn't Brew Archive pretty decent, or is it also greedy? I feel like it's just certain people in Nexon. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gee, I just realized I haven't done flames on my paladin. Dang, I gotta leash somebody. Do you still think it's worth to play for profit once neso event drop ends? When neso event drop ends, it's gonna get replaced by something else. Um, how do I know? That's because I'm looking at the behavior of MapleC. They want KPI. If if the Indonesians are making $1 at least, Indonesia is gonna quit. And if the Indonesian is gonna quit, this game is gonna be like fucking dead. So because for KPI, MapleC is willing to fuck over people like Delu, who's wearing. I bet you for KPI, they're willing to make Lotus drop zero items, zero Nisos, just to allow the low level players to make 100k plus an hour. So no, once the event ends, they will have another event for low level players. So don't you worry about that. If it's any other game, as a free to play, you might get worried about Niso event ending, but not Maple C. Maple C, they need KPI. Then, Brother Delu, you're playing MapleStory. How can you go back to BDO? That's toxic. Brother, I cannot do BDO. BDO doesn't pay for fried chicken. I need to do the mushroom game for fried chicken. Dude, it's just different. Like MapleStory is one of those games where it's the IP is strong enough that it has a good potential to do well, right, in the crypto space. And then and MapleStory is one of those like rare MMO, well not MMO, but rare games, online games that I know a lot of information about. Like I know what the game is about, and I know the difference between each server regions. And it just so happens we got Maple Sea. Like who the fuck plays Maple Sea? Do you guys know what the Maple Sea server looks like? It's like I don't know if I can still find a screenshot of this, but I'll try to find it. But yeah, like this like fucking nobody in Maple Sea. Yeah, it's too long. I can't find it anymore. But there was a screenshot of like Maple Sea server. Just like it's literally nothing. It's literally not even one bar. Nobody plays Maple Sea. Like so, I have a very big advantage. Like I already have a big advantage in this game because everybody thinks this game is global Maple Story. Yeah, well, don't touch Maple Sea, right? You're gonna get banned. You talk about Maple Sea on other people's Maple Story stream, people's gonna ban you. You're gonna get banned, sir. Yeah, Maxon didn't believe in NFT, and they needed to keep the Maple Sea staff busy because they're all Nepal babies, right? They all got in there because of they know a very high ranking member of the Nexon family, or or they are ranking members of politicians, sons and daughter family and whatever. Like it's the same shit, right? So they have a job in a good company, but then you can't fire these guys because then they have a good background. And so you gotta keep these guys busy, and nobody wants them. No project wants them. Then what do you do? So you come up with this bitch ass project called MapleStory Universe and keep these guys out of the way for 4 years, and everybody's happy. They didn't send the shittiest team. No, that's not my purpose. They just have to find something for these guys to do, so they don't fuck around other people's. They don't get around in other people's way, or like this is just normal. Like even in the top U.S. company, like top S&P 500 companies in the U.S., you have these kind of people, right? And so and you know who is in the U.S. we call it DEI hire. In the U.S. we know who is the DEI hire, right? In Asia, it's called who is the Nepal hire, right? So it's basically the same, right? And nobody wants to work with these type of like hires because they're just gonna fuck shit up. And you can't even say anything bad about them because they know a director who's way stronger than you. So you gotta be very careful around them. So like a lot of the ways how we handle it at work, even for me, like at today's work when I work, we find some bullshit excuse and push them to another department, and then another department finds some bullshit excuse to tell them to help out another department. My favorite word is, oh, Have you tried out that department? They probably needs help, or or have you tried out that department? They have a very interesting project right now that will need your expertise. You know, I bet you will be very needed there with your skill set. I feel like your skill set is it's a waste being used over here. My job is very simple. It's very like dumb, no brain. Somebody of your caliber should be aiming higher. Try out that department. That's the thing we say to get rid of these guys. Yeah, I mean, crypto does have the potential, to be bigger, but I don't think it's right now. It's not it because it's too like it's like Neat says, right? It's not very user friendly, so it's going to take time for adoption to happen. But for MapleStory, is they couldn't get rid of these guys, these Maple C staff, so it's just easier to just give them something to do. I'm in channel five. Channel five. Damn, you gotta eat, man. We can't have you starving and farming MapleStory like that. Yeah, look how much I farm already. Yeah, holy shit, almost 800K. I could go get a Big Mac, bro. That's a Big Mac. Oh, I didn't even know the boss spawn. Damn, Father Delu, you're looking at my screen more than I'm looking at my screen. Holy shit, bro. I mean, this is impressive. Dude, like I'm just like I have a YouTube on my second screen, and I'm just like doing muscle memory grinding. So I didn't even know a boss spawn in my channel. Yeah, impressive, dude. Holy shit. I was like, why the fuck is this guy asking me what channel I'm in? And now you all make sense. You all make sense now. I mean, food here is very expensive, man. Dude, a Big Mac is like without the combo, just a sandwich, is $7. If you get the combo, like with the fries and the drink, like a Coke, if you get fries, Coke, and Big Mac, it's over $10. It's like $11. Nah, if large fries over here is $5, dude. If it costs $5 to get McDonald's large fries. Yo, fuck the app. Yeah, yeah, the app does help though. Yeah, for sure. Like in here, you get if you buy something, you could get a free medium fries. I honestly don't get McDonald's anymore unless it's for like my furry because it's so expensive. Like there's better options locally. Yeah, brother, with $20 combo McDonald's, you might as well get a $20 boba combo, right? I don't know if you have Asian stores around you, but if you have Asian stores, you could get a boba combo for $20 for 20 Canadian dollars, right? So the boba combo is like you get a boba milk tea, and then you get like either chicken wings, fries, or popcorn chicken and fries, or sausage and fries. I really use all the Uber phone numbers. I can't use the Uber account discounts anymore. Yo, damn, Bazillion scamming you guys. That's a BR scam. No, I think he's speed running to the hospital. He's gonna end up with like a $10,000 bill. To imagine he like like 4 years later, he grind MapleStory for 4 years. Global MapleStory takes over MapleStory N. She goes to the moon, and then this guy ends up in the hospital because he been on Adderall for 4 years and don't eat. And then he finds out that he make 100K in MapleStory, but then he found out that his medical bill in the US was 1 million, and he's fucked. How do I search pasture in the marketplace? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure if you can. No, you cannot. You cannot search pastures. You're gonna have to know the name or ask somebody for it. Good morning. I don't know, man. They're gonna find a way to get you to pay. Yeah, accessories are specific to certain pets. Yep. Damn, this brother must win on that to play Black Desert online. It's the BDO that catching up to him. All right, we're gonna take a 2K monster brick. It's unique. You can get it from unique glove. I got trolled. Nobody was here. Good spot for 170. Either coffee machine or the night's map. The night's map is you can find it um on my old stream that says roll to 200 marksman 170 plus. That's where it should be at. That's the stream you can find. Man, crypto ATM is such a scam. Huge scam. All right, finish slacking off. That was a nice break, boys. This is the best part of the day. I just AFK here and then just watch myself get the flame thing. All right, it's back to work, boys. Back to grinding here. Looks like the channel's gone. All right, we find another one. No, the that character has no equipment. It's like naked, so it's better for me to leech the kills. As for farming like coupons, I don't have the patience for it. Like if I spend the entire day doing that and I don't get a job, it's gonna feel like shit. Yeah, but it's a friend in third world country, cause third world country they get a buff. Yeah, you could get a gold emblem from light boss. Yeah, well he's third world country. That don't count. Like Americans is not gonna get. It's not gonna get a gold emblem. Infernal Wolf and Elite Boss, they both drop. Elite Boss is just a way lower chance. Infernal Wolf is just it's a little bit easier. I mean, to be fair, you're in Brazil though, but like Brazil is like it's not as tough as Indonesia or Vietnam, you know, or or Laos. Like these countries are way tougher than Brazil. Like Brazil is actually really good. Uh, Even in comparison to the poorest part of China. Like I don't know about you guys, but it was in the news. I saw the news. It's like a Chinese factory got arrested by but the Brazilian human trafficking department because they thought the Chinese working condition was so bad that they thought they were slaves. So the Brazilian police raided the Chinese factory and like captured the owners. And then China has to like the Chinese government has to step in and and tell Brazilians to stop. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Brazil's not even that bad, so you don't get that big of a luck boost. I don't know. There's a lot of C players on GMS because they can't play C, Maple C. Maple C is too tough. So there's a lot of C players on GMS. Dude, I sold my MapleStory account to a new in. Nah, they're not slaves, dude. It was a top Chinese company that hired Chinese people for the factory in Brazil. Like that company is like the top. vehicle company in China. They are listed in the stock exchange. So it's actually like the biggest Chinese company in China. But it was just that the worker treatment was so bad that Brazilians thought they were slaves. That's why it was funny. Yeah, Deru, it's time for you to sell, all your accounts. That's right. So that's why, like, being a Brazilian, your luck is not that big of a boost anymore. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, one go M is like 1 month of rent. Well, not in the city though, right? Not like the biggest city is. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, exactly, right. I think he'll be very motivated to keep playing the game. Like for him, it's like, oh well, shit. Even if I make nothing for the next 2 months, he will still be happy because he got the two biggest jobs in like a week. But there's no way he would get no job in 2 months, right? He will still get a job, maybe just not as good anymore, but he will still be happy. Dude, there's a lot of people in third world countries got a webpad, and that's like 6 months of rent, dude. Yeah, that'll be great. It's KPI for me, boys. Gotta form that YouTube algorithm. Wreck me high, boys. Get me high. Like I'm pretty flattered that my streams are doing really like in terms of views doing really well. So I'm flattered. No, it's gonna cost you soon. I'm taking the notes from EOD Gamer. He's my inspiration. I want to be just like him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's doing really good. I have many years of experience playing MapleStory. Yeah, I missed the 90% IED guy. I really do miss him. When he was here, the stream peaked. I think we peaked at like 35 viewers. We need that guy again. It's like content for everybody. When I first started, there was a Korean who tried to bait me to tell me to start force my Kaiserium. It didn't work though, because I didn't do it. I was too pussy to do it. I told him if he donated what's the backstory? So when I first started streaming, right, like because I was like, okay, well, fuck, I'm not really doing well in MapleStory. Maybe I could try streaming because like there aren't enough content creators for MapleStory N because the MapleStory N is like so ass because like it's the Maple C experience. Um, so I just started streaming, and that was when I first bought the Kaiserium and started working on it. And then people started like watching me because I think they saw the Kaiserium. But then it lured a couple of Koreans into the stream, but they just wanted to watch me. They just wanted me to suffer, so they kept trying to bait me into enhancing it, calling me like poor or like pussy, and I just agreed it. And I said, yeah, I was poor, I'm a pussy, so that's why I can do it. But if you want me to do it, you're rich, so just donate $1,000 and I'll do it. And then they didn't do it, and then they ran. Because I just told them like, yeah, I'm poor. That's why you should donate $1,000 because you're so fucking rich. And I will do it on stream. But they didn't do it, so and they never came back from that. So I was sad. That was my first chatter. I still remember it. It was a Korean name. I don't know what he said because I cannot read Korean, but it was definitely Korean. Yeah, that wasn't even like a good story. It was just like a one off. But like I think like at that time it was mostly just people who wanted me to like tap my Kaiserium or to Star Force it so they could watch me die a little bit inside. But they never subscribed to the channel or like watched after I made it clear I wasn't gonna tap. Hey, I think Neat summarized it pretty well. I think Neat has talent for to be a newspaper article. He should write headlines on Reddit. Have you considered writing headlines on Reddit? No, he got offended because I said I was stronger than 20k stat, 20k strength paladins, and he got really upset that was actually possible with my shitty ass IED. That was what I caused him to flip out. Like he didn't believe it was possible. I have 85%, 85. He was calling me a noob because I don't have 90. Well, I was 54% IED to prove it that I don't need it. So I stripped my gear. No, but I was running around my max gear was 85% IED. No, no, I did it. I did it with 60% CRA. You could ask Neat. I was like 60 or 65 CRA. I soloed it. So yeah, no, no, sorry. You're another 90% IED boy. You don't need it. You don't need it. It was all on stream. I did Walloon with full gear, which is 85% IED, but the first three door it was 65. No, no, it's not part. It's not part of the OP. It's just built. If you have a 15k buck, you could do it too. If you get a 15k buck, for sure you do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, once Legion comes out, it's gonna be a lot easier. Especially when we get level 250 from hypers, we will have more points to spend on hypers. I mean, the main problem right now is we don't have guild buff. If you get guild buff, right, like guild buff, we're supposed to get another tab here for buffs, and that buff is 30% IED. That's like that will get you from 88 to 91%. So what we have is fine. We're just waiting for new content to come out. But yeah, I was sad. I thought that guy was still in the stream, so like I stripped my gear to down to 50 IED, and then I did weekly boss, but he never showed up. He closed the stream. So I was a little bit sad that he closed the stream because I really wanted him to watch like Weekly Boss being solo at 50% IED. That would have destroyed him like inside and out. And then and then we lost content. After that, the stream died because everybody was waiting for him to say something, anything. I mean, yeah, he was mad. He was definitely mad as hell. Like he started cursing at level at the other paladins for being a noob. But I did not. The other paladins aren't being a noob. It was just like it's just built difference. Like the reason why they're not gonna over damage me at 20k strength is because they don't have a Kaiserium. They have a CRA hammer. No, I strip pieces of my boss set to get to as low as possible of IED as possible. So it was like 12k or 11k. It was 11k or 12k stat. But when I did CRA first three doors, I had to put back all the armor pieces. So CRA was 15k stat. Uh, When I did the pink bean and sickness, it was 11k stat. So it was funny because that was like the day before that I just ate a very good, nice sao mai, which is like a Vietnamese dish, and I really enjoyed it. So like I wasn't even mad. It just reminded me of shit. I just had good sao mai last yesterday. Do I buy another one? It was fucking expensive though, but it really made me want to buy another one. Should cost me $25 for the noodle dish. But then I realized, I'm down money from MapleStory, so I didn't buy sao mai. Instead, I ate home broccoli and grilled chicken. That was it. That was my day. I think that was like the best content for chat in a while. Nah, I feel like Dicty was lame. Like he didn't even say anything like interesting. It was just like a lame attempt. Like he tried to get me to Google Burak, but I wasn't even like, yeah, yes, it was a bad word, but it wasn't even that strong of a word. It's not even the M word. I was expecting something strong like the M word. That was lame. Yeah, you could should tell him now. He's sleeping. That the guy's in Singapore. Yeah, I compensated on like banning his ass from the chat, but then I realized it's like the chat probably loves it, so we just play along. Cause I wasn't being upset, nobody else was being upset, so the decision was easy. We just leave him here. Let him put on the show. Dude, I even invited him to like have a round two in alliance chat. He didn't want nothing to do with it. So I called him a pussy, and then he's like he tried love cope. Oh really? It works? I mean the next time he's in Hennessy, I could go defame him. There's nothing interesting in Era. It's just a bunch of noobs like us, and then a bunch of Chinese people, the Chinese whales. Well, technically we're at peace for now with the guild, so you can't KS him, but you could bait him though. Like you could wait at his map, wait for him to do Hunter Portal, and then you start the map. But if you tell me what map he has, I could go do it, and then I'll be on stream, and then he's gonna like lie about it, and I'll be like, about to just check stream, and I just send the stream to their leader, and see what the leader says. It's gonna be hilarious. I think that's the plan, boys. Like we go find him, and then we wait for him to enter Hunter Portal, and then the map's ours. I think you gotta tell him the channel. He's not sure the channel. Wow. Well, channel 15 popping off. You could probably get it for cheaper. I sold mine for 53, and it was a lot cheaper, but I was in a rush. I mean, I sold it to a guy I know. Um, it's a good friend of mine, so I sold it for cheaper. 53 mil after tax. Yeah, elite bosses it drops a lot of EXP. If you try elite bosses on like Black Heaven and Dark World Tree, that thing is like even fatter. Yeah, cause like everybody in Black Heaven and Dark World Tree, they're like very strong, so they just killed it themselves. Yeah, Perion is just like has a lot of gold farmers. So like gold farmers, they can't kill elite boss. Like most of them, even if you give them the entire 10 minutes, they wouldn't be able to kill it. They don't do enough damage. Like even me, if I were to do a elite boss, it's gonna take me like 6 minutes, 5 minutes just to kill it, and I could one shot these monsters. So for others, it's even worse. Man, I should take a break, boys. Yeah, All right, boys. I'm gonna take a 30-minute break, but I'll leave the stream on so you guys can chat. But I'm gonna take a AFK break for 30 minutes. I am back. Damn, brother's out here partying in the chat. Love to see it. Is this channel gone? I think it's working, boys. We're gonna rank higher now. Get me those subs in, boys. Yes, sir. I'm back. It was a nice break, huh? I'm back. I got milk tea. I'm happy. Hey, yo, Delu, another boss at channel 6. Oh, that's great. I'm surprised you were able to make it work in that small ass screen of mine. Well, just channel 6. You know how to do Ghost Park. I rarely do Ghost Park. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that. That's the only metal I could afford. All right, that's another A light boss. Is MapleStory still worth playing? I mean, if you want to make if you're okay with making $1 to $2 an hour, then yes, it's still worth playing. If you're not okay with making that little money, then it's not worth to play. Right? That's so you consider that. I mean, another way to put this is if somebody pay you to play a worse version of Maple C for $1 an hour, will you still play Maple C? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Like, if you are willing to pay Maple C for $1 an hour, then MapleStory N is fine for you. It's just gonna be fine. If you think that you will not play Maple C even for $1 an hour, then don't play MapleStory N. It's that simple. That's great. Yeah, just learn English, or learn Chinese. Like these are like the top two language right now. Uh, I grind marksman maybe at about like 4 hours a day. On the weekend, I probably do like 6 hours. Uh, but on weekdays, it's usually like 2 or 3 hours on marksman. Yeah, so if the nesos don't lie, I've been grinding efficiently on marksman for about 5 hours now. Yes, sir. We always have a language tier list. Yo, my like when I was growing up, man, my school was trying to trick me in like was trying to sell me to learn like Spanish or Latin. Like I didn't believe that shit. Like I'm not learning fucking Spanish or Latin. It's not useful for me. They try to sell me that DEI bullshit. I didn't buy it. Yeah, like a school only offers Spanish or French, which is like it's just I think it's just a disappointment. Oh, yo, Delu, more EB. This one's not gonna last long though. It's rough wilderness. It's you know, channel 6. Wait, what the fuck? You speak three like foreign language? Damn, but the knee is like fucking OP. But the knee OP over there with three languages. That's impressive. Dude, like, I wouldn't play Buck if I were you guys. Like that shit is like it's gonna give you what's that term for like a bad risk like copto tunnel? What's that shit? Hold on, let me copto tunnel. Yeah, is that how you say it? Carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah, carpal tunnel. Wait, if your parents is if your parents is Chinese, how the fuck you speaking weird? That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. Why are you speaking weird when your parents are Chinese? No, but you said your dad. Hold on. But you said your mom's Cantonese and your dad's Mandarin. They're both Chinese. Like where's the half weird from? That doesn't make sense. Both your parents is Chinese. Is it just me or his story's not adding up? Oh, they both have. Okay, fine. I accept that. Okay. I accept that. Yeah, I'm surprised the Taiwanese got along with the Mandarin. Usually they don't get along. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, Lou. This is a very like a 2D anime kind of style, so it's all gonna be Asians. You know it. I mean, some Brazilians are pretty tan, so that they're not that white. All right. How much per hour, bro? 200K an hour. But brother Delu, I have a plan for you. I have a plan for you. So usually in Web3 games, like if a Web3 game becomes like super peak, like the peak, it becomes widespread in Philippines. So if MapleStory N makes it and survives, and we enter the bull market, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be the hottest shit in Philippines. And you know what happens? You'll be like maxed out number one buck in the server. You take a trip to Philippines. You get all the Asian women you want, man. They'll be all over you. You'll be like S tier in the country because you're the number one buck in the server. That's the plan for you, sir. Just wait for Maple Story. No, there won't be women in Web3, but when Web3 becomes like peak in Philippines, even women joins. That's what happened with Axie. Like at its peak, both women and men was playing Axie. They were farming that shit out. Yeah, I didn't tell him to approach a Web3 girl. I told him to go to Philippines because then it would be all over Philippines and everybody would know about Maple Story of that country, and he'll be popular. See, there's a difference to approach one online and to approach one offline. I just telling him to approach one offline once Maple Story is like hot over there, and he'll be popular. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like a Web3 girl, they attract that easily because they understand uh how crypto work and they just take that from you. Oh yeah, well, for Japanese a little bit more expensive. Yeah, you're gonna need MapleStory and then the next Web3 game and then the next Web3 game. You gotta survive three Web3 games for that. I'm sorry for you, but like the Japanese racism is like all time high right now because of dumb American streamers. Like we fucked it up for everybody else. So like it's there's like national level racism over there right now. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Were they friendly to him or were they being racist? The yeah, sure. You can see Raffle. All right, we're gonna collect then. This is 922. Collect. Oh shit, I want Unchained Boys. Easy. Easy money. All right. Uh and then I got this number, so it was 135k, 130k. And that's yesterday's I mean that's the boss loot, daily boss loot, 130k. And now we mate. Drugs is like heavily illegal over there in Japan. So I guess he just met a drug dealer who's part of the mafia or the yakuza. I mean, yakuza is not racist because they just need a business, right? So like the yakuza is actually very friendly with tourists. It's the regular Japanese folks that they're the racist one. Yeah, it looks like he just played and met up with the yakuza instead. I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, drugs in Japan is heavily illegal there. You could actually go to jail for a long time. I'm not sure about that because Japan and China is very similar about their drug policy. They have zero tolerance there. They both countries have zero tolerance for drugs. That's why so many like Americans get in trouble in these two countries. The Americans like to do their weed and do their shit, and they just get in trouble. Well, Neat, you're in Canada. You know that's your weed is probably legal. Probably, I wouldn't know. Yeah, in my state is also legal. Dude, people in my state is hilarious though. Like everybody votes for like the most woke shit ever, like liberal, like allow drugs, allow homeless shelters and shit. And then once the city actually starts building homeless shelters, and then everybody flip the shit out if it's in their neighborhood. Like everybody fucking comes out. And then so like for the past 3 4 years, the city government, literally just trying to do what people voted for, right? It was like massive support. It was like 80 something percent support. So, but every single time they select a neighborhood, everybody comes out protest. Select a new neighborhood, everybody comes out protest. They have went through every single fucking neighborhood in the city, and everybody protests. So like that's fucking weird, dude. Like how can you get an 85% vote pass, but nobody seems to want the homeless shelters and the drug centers to be built near their house. Yeah, that people are weird, man. People are fucking retarded. Yeah, what's the glitch, man? Yeah, yeah, for sure. You could also be a gang leader in a homeless shelter as well. There's a lot of gang activity in the homeless shelters. But yeah, I just think people are just dumb. Like, if you don't support these shelters and drug centers, like to be built near your house, then don't vote for it. Did you always roll Mystic XP coupon until I get 1.5x at least? Yes. I always get 1.5x at minimum. Like if it's 1.3x, I roll again. I mean, dude, Canada is way more woke and liberal than the US, so it makes sense. They already have their production lines like way mature. Man, these guys like pricing this shit in NXPC like fucking DJs, man. What the fuck, man? You guys, holy shit. You guys are like the Chinese trying to dodge the censorship algorithm. Yeah, I mean, I agree with. I mean, I believe that. I believe that because in the U.S., we have new policies that's very similar to Canada's policy, and our middle class is disappearing. Like middle class in the U.S. is disappearing rapidly. People are becoming more poor. Like the middle class becoming poor. Then you actually really reinstall PDO, man. Yeah, I'm calling it. This guy is not gonna log back on to Maple C. I'm gonna miss Delu though. We're gonna lose the only whale in the guild. I'm calling it, boys. We're gonna lose the only whale in the guild. No more whale. Does Goldman has jump like marksman? Yes, Bowman and marksman, they have the same jump. So whatever I can do, you can do. Holy shit, boys! Boys, I just found something crazy. The embers is local. The ember drop is actually local. Like my ult on the ladder, he just got an ember drop, but he didn't get the kill count. I mean, he did got a kill count, but like he didn't drop the neso for it. But like it dropped the ember for it. That's crazy. He could actually drop. I didn't know it was possible. You could stay AFK in the ladder, and the embers actually will still come. What level can I get to jump so high like that? I don't know. Maybe level 30. Yeah, I know you get it. You get it at level 30, sir. Level 30. It's called double jump. I'm saying this ult right here was on the ladder, and I was doing, you know, this guy has the quest, the 2,000 kill quest, and the ember still dropped for it. The ember dropped for it. So if you were to expand that idea, if I were to bring this guy to, I don't know, a weekly boss, maybe I get another role at ember, or the flame coupon, because the weekly boss flame coupon, is a pretty decent rate. It's like 1%. If I could bring this guy to the weekly boss, could be decent. Now the only problem is this account is not KYC, so if I was to transfer the items back to sell, it's a pain in the ass. Uh, but brother, you do have double jump. Just press up, up. You gotta press up, up. You have it. You gotta press the button, bro. Just press the button. Yeah, I just wouldn't share because he never dropped. Like I mean, Neat watched me do these every fucking day, right? I think maybe for 2 weeks now. This is the first time I got it. I just didn't know it was like. I always thought like maybe only the person killing it will get it, will get the drop. So I didn't know, like, the guy leeching on the ladder can still drop for it. All right, all right, Neat. I think I figured out what I'm gonna call the Canadian guild. I'm gonna call the Canadian guild min wage. About that course, if I die in our mathematics, can I get life fame and or just criticas. I don't know what you're talking about. You could only use the collector once a day. You could either get a collector item from criticas or get it from Black Heaven. Doesn't matter where you got it from. You could only use a collector once a day. Or unless if you mean the quick kill credit, if it's kill credit, then it's 20 level difference. Beyond 20 level, it doesn't work. The the NA server comes out, I'm moving there, and then the guild name will be minimum wage. That's the name. We're gonna call ourselves minimum wage, and it's gonna be full of Brazilians, Argentina, Venezuela. The old guild will be free to play. Man, I really want a NA server though. Like they say 6 months though. Like I'm looking forward to it. They say 6 months NA server, but I hope they don't go back on their word because like the game's not doing so well. So I don't know if they're actually gonna open an NA server. Because normally it's like they say, oh, game's gonna do well, and then we plan on doing it in 6 months to expand. But like the live server is like fucking dead. I don't know if they're actually gonna do it now. I'm worried. I'm actually worried because I really do want an NA server. Because the Japanese server is just not it, boys. It lags me. It's hard to play. I think Delu feels it, right? Because he's playing Buck. Like Buck is actually very pin reliant. I feel like Delu would be a way better player if he's on a lower pin. So is Neat. I think Neat you're affected because you're a shallower. Like shallower is like if you have better ping, you could weave in your attacks better. All right, Delu, do you want this boss? Do you want this boss? This is channel 6. Yeah, exactly. We all need that Canadian server, man. The Canadian server. We need that. I feel sorry for ditching the Indonesian brothers out there, but I gotta move to the NA server, and then I get to play with the Brazilian brothers. A lot of Brazilians are quitting though. Like the big Brazilian players, a lot of them are quitting. It's a shame though. It's a shame. All right, yeah. So I sold all some items, boys. Here's an update on my nesos. We're back to 27 mil. Last night we were down to 7 mil. I think 7 mil last night. We're back to 27 mil. What is MKD? Is that like a guild in your server? How many nesos per hour? How many nesos per hour did you get, sir? It's not this map, but when I grind, I get 200k an hour. I used to get 220k an hour. That's because I have a web pad. Without web pad is 200k an hour. I see. Yeah, like Brazilians, they like to play a new game for like 1 or 2 months, and then they just mass quit together. Deru, I'm not sure. Like, I think I got a coupon before from a healer, and healer was like fucking way lower than I am. I'm not. I don't know. Like, I know for Ember, right? Embers, which is this, you could only get Ember from. Well, you need to have the quest, right? You need to have the quest, collect life frame, and they need to be within 20 levels to get Embers. But I don't know about coupon. Like, I really don't know about coupon. I think because the coupons drops without quest, you might be still be able to get it. I'm not sure though. Like, if you ever to get it, let me know. But if you never get it, that'd be pretty funny. If it drops like honor box and Niso, I think it will drop, right? No, because it's just a drop table. Like, because the levels only affects EXP and Niso. It doesn't affect the drop table. Man, I don't know, man. This is a new game. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I'm just another noob on the streets. All right. Oh yeah. Neat. I am gonna do a flame Kaiserium weapon at Wednesday night. The reset. If it's not Wednesday night, then it's Thursday night. It depends on whether the I get an ember or not. The next 4 days, next 3 days. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Don't miss out. I'm gonna get HP this time. What PQ you usually do? I do no PQ. Sorry, like I'm not a PQ guy. There are a lot of people in my guild that they love PQ, like they do most of them. But I'm not that person. I just don't enjoy it. What I do enjoy is the friendship quest. That's something I enjoy doing. One coupon per warrior or one per character. I don't know what you mean by one coupon. Sorry. You're gonna have to clarify. I don't understand. It's per character. You could do the flame quest on every single character you have. When you enter the coupon, when you enter a raffle, it's not 100%. You could fail at the end. Like for example, if a boss drops enough nesos for 10 people, and there's 100 people who enter the raffle, only 10 people wins, 90 people lose. All right, we're gonna open raffle today on this character. This is starting point is 39 neso, so it doesn't count. We press claim, boys. All right, how much we got? Oh, boys, we got 195K on this. This is good. As long as we get over 100K, is a win. Because keep in mind, these bosses takes less than 30 minutes. So anytime it's above 100K is a win. All right, we mint this. Money in the bag. All right, good stuff. Two characters above average. Man, my necro items is doesn't sell as fast anymore. I remember these necro gloves is like 700K, 600K. Now these necro items is like going down in price. And I can only blame myself for that because I've been trying to get people not to use necro. Now necromancer hats is like 200K. I'm struggling to sell it for 200K. I remember selling these for 400K and people just buy that shit. I'm a little bit sad now. Man, I want to break even, boys. You always streaming, sir? Yes, I stream every day. If you want to know my stream schedule, it's in the description. Uh, Sometimes I might be late. Sometimes I might skip a day, but that's usually the stream schedule for me. For the most part, I try to be consistent because I don't have quality, so I can only make it out with quantity. Isn't that right, boys? No editing skills, no music, no background music, just me yapping away. Mr. Neat, doesn't that number by Delu is very similar to the Lotus Clear pattern? I think we're onto something. I think Delu is the platform master behind Lotus Clears. I think we found our hacker, Delu, Mr. Neat. It's Delu. He's the hacker owner. He's the one who's hacking Lotus. We found our guy. Dude, I'm watching you, Delu. It's you. It has to be you. Yes, sir. I'm just a humble. I'm just a humble Vietnamese playing MapleStory, and just all you gotta do is press the like button and subscribe. Yes, sir. And then when I get popular, I might make a video called AFK Nautilus, and it's gonna be paid content. Isn't that right, boys? The title will be AFK Nautilus, no sound. Yes, that's right. Members only content, AFK Nautilus, no sound. That's the first video I'm gonna make once I become monetized channel, and you guys gonna enjoy it. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna actually gonna see if I could get AI to generate a picture for the thumbnail. The thumbnail is gonna say AFK knowledge for donations. And then it's gonna be 1 million per hour question mark, and then that's the thumbnail. And then the entire video is just me AFKing. It's gonna be a 30-minute video. Well, maybe an hour video, cause then the thumbnail is gonna be 1 million per hour. I actually don't know how YouTube membership works. You know, when the time gets to it, I'll figure it out. But don't worry, I don't do gated content, so you will always be able to see all content. There will be no gated. The only gated content I make will be AFK videos. But yeah. So unfortunately, I gotta separate the members and the non-members. Being a member, you get the perk of watching me AFK in different maps of MapleStory. Man, I'm sad that like NXPC is down. It's under $1 again. That shit was going off so fast, so good, and it just crashed back down. It's such a disappointment, boys. Isn't that right? I'm actually glad that I sold a good chunk above $1 range. I think Mr. Nee should thank me. He panic sold at like $1. Now it's like 98 cents. Mr. Nee should thank me for making him panic sell. Yeah, imagine I say that and then tomorrow it's like $2. Mr. Nee is gonna be real sad. Cause it's not the first time I gave out a shit advice. And you won't be the only time I give out shit advice. Man, I'm so confused. I tried to like teleport back, but I'm not marksman. I'm fucking hero. I've been playing marksman so long. Like I don't even understand how hero works anymore. What job are you using, sir? This is hero. I sell floorings. I don't use them at all. If you check my wallet, you can see that I just cashed out a bunch of floorings, and floorings gonna help pay for my food tomorrow. Family go hungry without food. I'm reading Twitter. It looks like the Chinese is finally fed up with Maple C. Looks like more Chinese people is quitting again. Yeah, the Chinese is pissed off. Yeah, if the Chinese quit, this game is over. Like the Chinese is the only one providing money for the server right now. Like not even Koreans. Like I'm disappointed though. Like normally Koreans spend a lot of money, but not in Maple Story and Maple Story and the Koreans has been poor. How do I know? Just check Twitter. A lot of Chinese people are voicing their dissatisfaction in Twitter. You have to. You could either Google translate their post or just read the Chinese. And these Chinese aren't like these Chinese solo lotus. I'm talking about solo lotus Chinese whales. I cannot solo right because I'm just a small fish compared to them. The Chinese are like soloing lotus on like multiple characters, not just one character, multiple characters with an S, boys. Like, these guys are pissed off. That's the whales we're talking about. They're not whales. They're Laviatans. Laviatan. It's a goddamn Laviatan. They're pretty upset. This week's gain from Lotus was particularly upsetting them. A lot of them didn't even get neso from uh, from Lotus, even though they soloed it. 1,000 X gem is all Chinese. I mean, they have a few members that's not Chinese, but majority of them are Chinese. You can still join if you're not Chinese. You can still join them. They will accept you. It's just that it may be difficult to communicate. They allow you. They will allow you to type English. Yeah, don't worry. They're not racist, so don't worry about that. I mean, yes, most Chinese people are racist, but not them. They're okay. Did you post about last week hackers? No, I'm not gonna post about it because there isn't a point. I don't want other Chinese people to just copy my post and then do better than I did. It makes me feel sad, so I'm not gonna post about it. Dude, did you know like I made a video about NXPC admins like the CEO use admin accounts to fake the enhancement price, right? I made that post like weeks ago, right? You guys know it, right? But guess what? Like another Chinese guy took the same content I make, but like he just like click his own graph and like take his own screenshot, said the same thing. But guess what? His post does way better than I did. Like my post had like 100 views at best, 100 views. Over many weeks, like his post instantly got like 3,000 views, and then people are all talking about it. It makes me feel sad, you know. I don't want to like post stuff for people to like copy 2 weeks later and then do really well. That's like me feeding them content. So I don't want. I'm not gonna post it. It's good enough that you guys know about it, and then we know about it, and then we can make informed decisions whether you want to spend more money in this game or you want to scale back up. You know, that's my job here is to like just tell you. What is better way, sir, to enhance your damage? To enhance your damage, you need to check out the gear progression guide video in my channel. So click on my channel. There's a video called Gear Progression Guide. You can watch that video. If you cannot buy equipment in the market because you are poor, then you need to make a crosshair and then do daily balls on crosshair every single day. You will make about a few hundred K per hour. Once you make 3 million, you could buy equipment in the gear progression guide, and then you'll become very strong, and then you will make money, and then you'll be happy. Killing bosses in party affect raffle rewards. Yes, it will affect raffle rewards. A boss will only drop an item once, and that item only goes to one player in your party. If you have 6 players, one player will get the item, 5 players will get nothing. Yes, sir. I wish I was a Chinese Laviaton as well, but I'm not. I'm just a Chinese goldfish. Where did you post it at? I follow. I posted on Twitter a few weeks ago. You could check it out. I'll show it to you. I posted many times actually. Like nobody cared. But if somebody else posted, a lot of people would care. Yeah, I posted multiple times. Yeah, there we go. I mean, there's no like. It doesn't matter if I feed the materials or not on Twitter because somebody just gonna copy my post and then don't credit me. They don't credit me, and then they're gonna gain more followers copying my content. Uh, and they're gonna do much better than I did. Like I don't want to feed the leechers, so I'm not gonna post it on Twitter. It's enough that I post it on YouTube because if they want to copy my content, first of all they gotta have to understand English. But the people copying my content are Chinese. Like they don't speak English. They don't understand English. Like so whatever I said, they don't understand. And AI tool does not work on streams. Like it only works on videos. So they can't copy my content on stream. Oh fuck! I got a drop. I got a drop. I got pants, bros. Hey, that's like 100K. I take it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I mean, I don't really care about Twitter. It is what it is. Uh, but yeah, I actually care about like doing well on YouTube because my goal is grow the channel. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. I think being consistent, trying to stream every day helped. It's helping me gain followers and but the biggest helper, the biggest factor is not me streaming every day. The biggest factor is because people like EOD Gamer has a good set of cars and he's not using his card, he's not playing his cards right. Like he's causing the community to hate him by by charging the money for like $20 gear review accounts, and that caused me to gain a lot of followers. Like when the EOD gamer drama came out, like I gained that's the day that I gained the most uh subscribers and like people checking out my content. So like I think I was lucky because like the two biggest content creators on YouTube for the English speaking space just decide to have drama against each other, right? York called out EOD gamer for being like for being shady, and then EOD gamer was calling out Yoked, right? Then that caused like beef between two communities, and then people who's not into drama decide to like found me out, and then they joined. So I was the benefactor. I benefited from their beef. So in this case, it's like has nothing to do with my skills or my content. I just got lucky. Isn't that right, boys? Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. Yes, sir. We chilling here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support. That's great. I love to flame people. I'm toxic, so I'm glad. I'm glad I could feed your hate as well. Sleet is our alliance leader. He's pretty chill. That's our alliance leader. Look, look. That's our alliance leader. Uh, uh, uh you see, that's the alliance leader right here. That's the guy, right? Are we talking about the same guy? He's a pretty chill dude. I feel bad for him though, um, because when we had the drama with addicted, no, no, it's not his guild. It's not his guild. Sleek is from Asia. Like people in Asia are mad chill. Like we had our initial alliance was just us and Asia. Like we have no issues. Like nobody have any issues. Um, with Asia, like nobody in our guild ever have any issues with Asia. Like everybody was chill. Like people were having fun. It was after we expanded the alliance. Uh, that we started having issues, and addicted was the third guild was in the third guild. And I feel bad for addicted for sleek though, because I asked him to like sort out the issue with addicted, and he had to like talk to addicted guild leader, and it didn't work out. And then they tried to like, oh, there's not enough proof, so I had to keep sending Slick a lot of screenshots to prove the harassment. And then Slick was like, hey, listen though, I tried my best, but they don't care. And that's the background story, Delu. But it's not like addicted is not in his skill. Like if it was in his skill, he would have kicked. Cause Asia guild is actually very strong. Like they have a lot of strong members. They don't need a 6K light lord who can't solo sickness. But the Dirt guild is different. The Dirt guild is like it's like us, but with less farmers. You know, we're just home for farmers, right? But the Dirt guild is just they're not that strong, but like they just have more veteran type free to play type players than us. We just have a fuck ton of farmers. Like I can't help it. Like we just end up with more farmers than everybody else. Oh, it's not the same. All right, okay, fair enough. I thought they were the same person, but I guess he just got the name. tell your friend he should have paid the NFT price. Get the NFT reservation. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, unfortunately, there's not any new drama going on in the space, but you know the deal. If there's new drama, I tell you guys. I know brothers out there thirsty for popcorn, thirsty for drama. So it helps the grind. I understand. Sometimes grinding at MapleStory is like very dry, not as fun. But if you could listen to me talk about drama in the background, it helps you grind faster. I understand that. I'm just like that. I got you, boys. I got you. If you want to join the guild, just apply and let me know that you applied, and I will accept. Um, normally, so right now is man my OD seed. So right now is the deal is that, like, if you're not in Discord or you're not a viewer, then we apply a 2K stat restriction. Cause like I said, right, there's too many gold farmers in my guild. I'm trying to, like, not have as many. Uh, so that's why this is the rule. But if you're in Discord and or you're a viewer, that's fine. You could just join. We have the spots for it. Brother, it worked out, right? I mean, now it is like, now you're strong. Now you're a whale. Dude, if you're 10K, like, I mean, it would be awesome if you join. But I'm telling you, the guild is full of, like, gold farmers. We're not very strong. All right, the guy's a viewer. Listen, dude, like, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome. Damn, this guy's a whale. All right, let's give him the whale tag. All right, he gets the whale tag, bro. We just got our second whale, boys. He gets the whale tag, boys. No, no questions asked. Just give him the whale tag. All right, let's give him the whale tag. Where the fuck he at? Where the fuck he at? Right here. Okay. Yeah, he gets the whale. All right, enjoy the whale tag, sir. I am 6K now. How can I solo CRA? That depends on what class you are. If you are Corsair, you can solo it. If you are not Corsair, like if you're Bowmaster, if you're Fire Poison Mage, you cannot. You need like 9K. Yeah. Dude, brother, I think I think Zelly and Delu can try to do Chaos Pap. I think you two can duel it. Maybe you could try to do it. I think you two can try to duel Chaos Pap. Man, I got DC. I still need to log on to my old stupid ass game. I'm marksman. I'm ready to kill all below sickness. Marksman, you cannot solo CRA at 6K. That's not enough. Uh, yeah. I mean, like, if you want to solo CRA as marksman, I think you need like a little bit more. You probably want uh to help out. You need like double boss weapon, and then maybe double ball assault weapon, and then your emblem should have IED and attack. But definitely you need attack on the weapon and sub weapon in the bonus potential. Uh, yeah, I mean, like, if you send over your character, I will review it for you and I'll tell you what you need to do. Yeah, yeah, rip Delu. I'm sorry, I got your hope up. Yeah, I knew this guy can like dual CPAP. It was just like the question was whether um he already have a guide or not. Is there a Discord server to join? We have a guild Discord, but it's not a channel Discord, so just keep that in mind. It's for the guild. If the channel ever become monetized, and if we move on to new Web3 games, I will create a separate um YouTube channel Discord. But for now, I'll send you the MapleStory guild Discord. Yeah. I will do try to I will try to like post guys in the Discord as necessary. But I think I cover most items in terms of guy on the Discord, so you could just read that if you're curious. Uh, yeah. Uh, I think you could do it now. No, you cannot do it now because you don't have the level. Once you got 205, you could do it. Just get 205 and you're ready. Yeah, I honestly, you're ready. You're ready. You just need 205, level 205 at minimum. You have the right stats. Um, yeah, you have the right stat. You just need 205. Like the only comment I'll tell you is that you need boss damage. You need more boss damage. Like that's the only issue with your account right now. Uh, but other than that, your account is fine. You just need more boss damage. How can I get whale tag in Discord? You have to be a whale, like Zeddy, uh, and be in the guild. If you're not in the guild, uh, you're not gonna get tags. Like the tags is for guild members only. I'm not sure if you're in the guild. How many lines of ID marksman? You need 3 lines. Uh, but I think 2 lines marksman is still okay. But try to get 3 lines. But 2 lines is fine. Uh, do me. I don't think you need any advice, Deru. You're doing fine. Like I don't think there's any issues with your account. But I'll look it up again. Give me 1 second. Oh, if you have 170, like 170 on Fafnir, is that including the original 30% and then double balls? Or is that triple ball? No, that's triple balls, right? Yeah, if it's triple balls Fafnir, you're fine then. Yeah, like triple balls Fafnir is like super great. It's like amazing. It's like well. Why is your strength under 9K now, Deru? What you did to it? All right, so Delu, I know you got CRA. Um, Once you change CRA, you need to swap out your cape. So your cape needs to be Neophyte cape. I think Neophyte cape is the best for you. You could get a 30% strength Neophyte cape for like 8 mil or 9 mil. I know that because I just bought a 27% Neophyte cape and I flipped it recently for 9 mil. But I bought that cape for 7 mil. Like I flipped that shit. So you could definitely get a 30% strength Neophyte cape for like 10 mil, under 10 mil. So that's like your next piece to change the cape. You could do a cape that's like cheap as fuck. And that will cost you to like go way higher. And then after that, uh, I will change out your shoulder for a 30% shoulder. Either either buy a pre-make or buy a neophyte one. I think a royal black shoulder for 30% strength is like it's like 15 mil or less on right now. Uh, the fuck is wrong with your earring? All right, I guess you're fucked for the earring because you have in on that shit. That's unfortunate. That's why you do. That's why you flame cleaned. All right, I accessory. I think that's. I guess that's fine. It's 24%. You know, you just leave it. Uh, crystal. Your condensed crystal needs a little bit of improvement. You could either buy a pre-made, but like I don't think you should sell it because your legendary potential is amazing. Yeah, you're in the top spot for the condensed crystal. You have a good legendary potential, and it's kind of like a waste to like reroll it. I guess you leave it. I think the only thing you should change is the cape and the shoulder after you change CRA, and then you gotta change the pendant. Your pendant is like ass. You gotta get like that's like what 12, 15. Yeah, you gotta get like 21% on the pendant. But it's like a little bit expensive to like upgrade, so you could do it later because the dominator pendant is like very expensive. Uh, yeah, you could probably do horntail or mechanator pendant to get like higher stat. You could yeah ignore the dominator pendant, leave the dominator pendant alone. You could buy a pre-made chaos horntail pendant at 21% or higher. Or actually no, you don't buy a sorry. I'm fucking retarded. Do not buy Chaos Horntail. Buy Neophyte Pendant, 30% or 21%. Um, I think Neophyte Pendant 21% is like um 7 mil. No, less than 7 mil. It's like 6 mil, 6 or 7 mil. I think you should just because you're so strong already on your Chaos Horntail, you're not gonna feel a gain at 21% Neophyte. I think you should do 30% Neophyte Pendant. Get a 30% Neophyte Pendant for like 12, 11 mil-ish. That's the play. Yeah, get a 30% neophyte pendant for 11, 12 mil. And then once you get a better pendant or you have money to enhance, you can sell it back to Dawn Warriors. Dawn Warriors gonna need it. There's gonna be a lot of broke ass Dawn Warriors. But if you don't want to do that, your next bet is to do 30% Noble Ethia ring. 30% Noble Ethia strength ring is like 20 mil. You could get a 20 mil 30% noble ETH ring. So you could do that. Same thing with Silver Blossom. You could get 30% Silver Blossom ring for 12 mil. Yeah. Yeah. Your neophyte rings, I think you just leave it. It's pretty good. It's decent enough. Like the only thing is like your strength roll, the 21% strength roll unique is not ideal, but you cannot sell that because your bonus potential is like fucking pretty sexy. Like I have to say that bonus potential is pretty sexy. Uh, yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, your oh sorry, your pink bean cup is ass. You gotta work on your pink bean cup. So your priority is so to recap, your priority is change the cape to neophyte cape, then change the shoulder. Either keep a royal black shoulder or neophyte shoulder, and then get a neophyte pendant. And then you need to get a noble Ifia ring and then silver blossom ring, both 30%, and then you need to change the pink cup. That's what you had to do. That's all, boys. All right, next, I gotta look at the chat. What I miss? Da, 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 da. Man, Eri Raffle sucks. Should I just switch to Iron Fang? No, Iron Fang they also ran out. The only difference is Damien. Uh, unless you're like you could do Damien party, there's no point for you to go to Fang and Eri. They're literally the same. Should I try to get crit chance on my WSC? No, crit chance is bad. That's a really bad roll. You don't get crit chance. You will get enough crit chance by next month. Next month you have Legion, so you have all the crit in the world. So if you get crit chance now, your WSC will be worth less by next month. Do you have a geyser how to unlock Papillarius peering other boss? Papillarius you gotta do a quest. It's called Papillarius. Um, it literally says Papillarius. Pierce is the same thing. It says Root Abyss. You just gotta do Root Abyss quest. Yeah, I will lose set effect, boss set effects. I mean, no, I'm saying after you change to CRA, right? Sorry, yeah. So Delu, after you, I know you bought three, four piece. I know you bought the entire set of CRAs, right? So once you put on the CRA, you're gonna lose the bonus set anyway, right? So after you wear CRA, that's when you change the caping everything. Yeah. But if you're not gonna wear CRA, I think you should like then the only upgrade you can make is like the Blossom ring and then the Noble Isia ring, the double ring. So that depends on your priority, right? Do you want to like wait for CRA to like become cheaper? I personally I think CRA will be cheaper in like a couple months. Not right now, but in a couple months. Once Maple C realize they fucked up hard and all the Chinese whales quit, they're gonna lower the price of enhancements. And once they lower the enhancement price, you could upgrade CRA. So in the short term, you could only upgrade your rings, your Silver Blossom and your Noble Aethia rings. Oh, your pink beam belt needs work too, right? You could change your belt as well. I think it's just more cost efficient for you, Delu, to just use Neophyte. Yeah, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, you didn't get it, so it's just I think it's cheaper for you um to just buy a pre-made. The only problem is you flame the belt. So if you buy a pre-made, I don't even know if it's gonna be stronger, cause your belt is like flamed, so it's just a lot of value in that. And that's why I always tell people that just flame clean item and then sell the flame item for money, and then once you have money, you could make like better upgrades. Like that's the problem, right? You didn't flame a clean flame, so you're kind of stuck with this. Like there's not a lot of play you could do it. Like normally, if your belt is like cleaned, you just sell that for like a profit, and then whatever money you make, you can use that money to efficient upgrades. Yeah, I mean like right now, I think for you, right, the most efficient upgrade you can make is either change out your Chaos Horntail necklace for Neophyte pendant because you have 10 piece right now. You have 10 piece boss set. You could afford to lose one, right? I think like your Neophyte. No, actually, you could move. You could remove. No, wait. Yeah, you can't even touch your Dominator pendant because you flame that shit too, right? So yeah, see, like that's what I mean, right? You flame shit or like randomly from place to place, so you can't even make these like efficient swaps. Normally, is like you'll be able to make these swaps easily because they're not flamed. But now it's like you flame these, it's not as efficient anymore, right? So like I think like the only piece that you could swap out is like the chaos Horntail necklace or the shoulder, right? Either the shoulder or the pendant for neophyte. But if you're like trying to protect 15 attack Empress set, that's not worth it, right? If you get like a good 30% pieces on neophyte plus 2 lines of attack plus that, you get like it's way stronger than having like a 20% or 15% Empress shoulder, because Empress shoulder is very expensive to roll. Like you'll be spending like 40 mil, 30 mil just to get 21% or lower. So it's not efficient. With 40 mil, you might as well go on the marketplace and like buy a good flamed equipment. Like if you check my inventory, I have two very good flame pieces. It's the belt and the cup. Like if you check this, right, I spent 20 mil on them each. Like they are like literally like really bad. Uh, they are really bad potential on them, but it's actually very strong because of the flame stats is so high, and because I have very high percent strength on other pieces, it actually like boosts me by a lot because of the raw strength stat. Like that's the whole point, right? Is you flame, and then if you get something that's not very good, you just sell it, and then when you save enough money to buy a very good piece from somebody else, because somebody else is gonna flame it, and then you just have the money to flip. Like that's like the whole idea behind that. But you didn't do it, so now you suffer. I mean, it's still fixable, right? You just need a little bit more money to fix it. It's not as bad. Like compare your account to like one Leon accounts, right? Like your account is actually fine. Like it's not as bad as I make it sound like. Like it's actually way better than one Leon accounts. Like it's fine. Like you're doing great. Like short term, you could eat like you have two methods, right? Either save up for your CRA rolls or change upgrade your rings, your noble Ethia ring, silver blossom ring, or get a neophyte pendant to replace your chaos one tail. That's it. Brother, I stocked the marketplace for this, man. I have another cup on my Hasagi. It's the same tier, 60 strength and 5%. But that's the thing, right? Is you just have to have the money always to make deals, and you just buy it if you see a good deal. That's why it's very important you always have a little bit of money. Listen, listen, yeah, yeah. Next time I find a good cup, I'll let you know. I'll let you buy it. I'll tell you. You know, I know you have the money. You just swipe. You know, just swipe your credit card and buy it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. How do I filter for flames? So sir, to filter for flames is let me change my screen. Change. So you see this? So you gotta do armor, and then you pick all, right? And then you scroll down. This thing unlocks. You have advanced search, and then it says bonus stat, right? So anytime then just pick one of the bonus stats, and then you want to do like 40 or 50 bonus stat for your class. Like 40 is a minimum, and then you can click search, and that will give you only good flames for your class, right? So in this case, I have 50 strength on, and then now I just watch this, you know, and then, obviously you want to save the save filter, so next time you could do, you know, do strength flame. I'm saving strength and int because my friend is a mage, and I help him. I'm helping him like watch the market. Yeah. So basically, it's like this is a very good flame. You have, you know, 72 int, 5% all stat, and my friend is offering 35 mil for it because he's a fucking whale. See that? And this guy is spamming him with in-game messages saying that he wants 45 mil. And every time this guy sends my friend that message, my friend drops it by 500k just to troll his ass. This offer used to be like 37 mil, some shit like that, and he now is dropped down to 35 mil. So this is why I call, boys, the whale attitude, right? The whales don't like it when you try to negotiate with them. They feel that you are disrespecting their time, and they feel they're disrespected. And if they feel they are disrespected, they're not gonna like they just cancel the deal sometimes, you know. And this is not the first time he did this. If this guy actually gonna like message my friend again, he's gonna cancel this. And then if my friend cancels this, nobody's gonna buy this shit. Because only whales can afford this. It's the same thing with my account, right? My account is worth more than 20k, but you know, I list it for 20k, but nobody's gonna, but people is gonna want to like buy it for less, and I'm just gonna ignore them because it's not, it's worth more than 20k. The sword alone is worth more than 20k. That's the whole point. Yes, sir. Yeah, the whale doesn't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, yeah, that's how you put it, right? So, so yeah, yeah. So you know, this is how you do the filters, right? And then you just look at this, right? You look at good cops, and yeah, that's how you do it. And we're back to MapleStory. All right, Delu. This is a pretty good cop. You could offer 15 mil on this. 15 mil or 10 mil, right? But 15 mil max. Yeah, good, nice. Yeah, you could try to offer 10 mil on this. They might accept, but that's a pretty good cop. Oh, also, Delu, I found you a good belt you could offer on. Uh, you know, uh, here's a belt you could offer on, Delu. That's I think you could offer like 20 mil, 25 mil on that belt. See, that's what I'm saying, right? You're always gonna need money for upgrades, you know, like it's very expensive. Oh, look, Daru, I got another upgrade for you, sir. I got another upgrade. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if this is better than my current earring. All right. Now you could offer 20 mil on this. All right. No, these are actually end game pieces. Like this is literally end game pieces for stream users. Like if you're gonna be well, you need these. Like these pieces, this is like 20K plus preparation. Like this is for the future. Like right now you don't need it, but for like 20K stat range, you're gonna need these. Like these are like end game, super end game. All right, yeah, that's it. These are the only three pieces. You can consider if you want to offer it or not. I think you should at least offer 15 mil. See if you get lucky. Not the cup though. The cup you should offer 10 million. How do I value attack on flame? Attack. Hold on, let me type it for you guys. All right, there we go. All right. Also, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so for accessories, like all types, all class types accessories, you want 110 points at minimum. But for class specific, you want 100 point. No, you always roll the weapon instead because the weapon you just get attack or magic attack, and the value on attack is much higher than the armor. So you always do the weapon first. Like I'm spending all my flames on my Kaiserium. The Kaiserium rate is much lower than CRA. That's why like if you ask chat, right, I think I spent over 10 flames on stream alone. Off stream before I started, I spent like around maybe like 5 or 6. So I'm almost near 20 flames on Kaiserium, and I still haven't seen attack yet. But if you roll flame on CRA or Absolab, you would have got attack a long time ago. That's because the Kaiserium is very hard to get to roll. And that's by design because Kaiserium, the base stat is very high. So the developer made the flame on Kaiserium very difficult. All right, I got a message. But brother, I'm always online. I'm terminally online. brother, MapleStory is not gonna pay for my rent. So I gotta stream, and then I need to monetize my channel, and then you guys gonna help me pay rent. Eternal and black is the same tier. It's the same, except that black you could it's like a black cube. You could select. So like at our current stage, you don't use black. Black is for like Giga Leviathans trying to min max on their armor pieces, because then your armor pieces, um, it's like class specific, so it's super rare. So and you don't want to lose your current 100 roll point flame, so you use the black one. But like that's not something that you and I can ever consider. Like it's this is like $1 million net worth range. Like I'm poor as fuck. I don't have 100K. I don't even have a million. So that's like that's never in my range. That's like what that's beyond me. Dude, if you roll a magic attack, I think what you gotta do is you gotta find addicted and just defame him, cause and then it should reset your luck. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a lucky spot. It's not working out for me, sir. Don't ask me, dude. I'm the unlucky guy. I think you need to find an African that's playing this game, and then just party him, and then you roll the flame, and then you get good luck. Cause you guys steal luck from an African. Preferably from Congo or Kenya. I think like if you could find an African from Kenya or Congo playing this game, and then party him, I think you'll be fine. I think you get like a good flame. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you find one, let me know. I gotta party him too if it works. If it doesn't work, then he's not real. He's not real African. I don't believe that. I don't believe that an African is not gonna get you a attack roll. It's not possible. And I know Africans play MapleStory. That's because the Chinese is always talking about hiring Africans to grind the character. So I know they exist. No, you cannot. No, they're just gonna think you're racist. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if you like S mega that, and then somebody report you for racist, and then like fuck, and then you get muted for like 7 days. I'm just gonna laugh. Oh yeah. Since we got our whale number two, if both of you whales get level 205, uh, next week, we might be able to do a Lotus together. Just saying. I need both of you though at level. I mean, Delu is fine. I think Delu has the level. Whale number two needs to get 205. Yeah, yeah. Delu is fine. He's 206. So we need this brother, brother Zelly on his gold character. We need this whale to get 205, and then we have a party. Of course, and both of you still need to practice though. Like Lotus is actually like difficult. Oh, you're switching tomorrow? Yeah, okay, then you're fine. Then you'll be fine. If you're 206, you're fine. No, not dual. My other paladin is gonna be level 200, so it cannot dual. I need to level as well. Um, did check out the Discord guy. There's a level suppression uh penalty. The numbers is in the Discord guy session, so you can look at the picture. That's the chart for level suppression. So the level of Lotus is 210. So because you're under 210, there is a damage penalty for you guys. Can you make a tier list of classes? I will make a tier list if you make a tier list chart for me, and I will stream it, and I'll make you a tier list. So I think this is tierlist.com. Make the chart for me, and then I'll do it for you. You're gonna have to set it up for me though. I'm not gonna like set the tier list for you. Yeah, give me the link, and I'll do it. Sure, sure, sure. And just letting you know, this is the first time I'll be using the website, so mistakes will be made in navigating the website. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jin, if you give me the website, am I able to add more like blocks to it, or I cannot? Because I would like to add like two more classes. EXT. You see, the viewers know me, dude. Like I don't know how to do it, and they already know it. Yeah, you can't put in sickness because it's not out yet. Like I don't know the numbers. The numbers could be different. I'm not gonna do sickness because the numbers is not out. All right, if you link it to me. Oh, you cannot link it. Shit. Yeah, you can't link in YouTube because YouTube blocks it. So can you give me the end of the link? Like everything after tierlist.com. Are you using TierMaker, or is it using a different website? Tell me the website and then give me the end of the link, like everything after .com, because YouTube doesn't allow link for viewers. Yeah, so I can't see it. It's tier maker, right? Are you using tier maker? Damn, really, Zeddy? Damn, congratulations. That's amazing. I'm gonna try if it works. The fuck? Yeah, that's like clutter. I don't know these. Is that? Are you sure that's all classes? I feel like it's missing a lot. No? All right. I mean, yeah, yeah, sure. Is it? Are we able to like? All right, I need to have pictures. Though, one sec though. Yeah. How do I add a pictures to this? It doesn't work. I can't add more pictures to this. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to use cookies though, right? The dude's a hacker. I don't want to use his shit. Can you loot flame materials? Nah, you can loot flame materials. You can only loot it during the 2000 monster kill quest. I'm trying to add a picture, but I'm struggling over here. Oh, it works now. Hold on, hold on. I'm working on it. Can I add a tier? How do I add a tier? Uh, oh, okay. I'm freaking out. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, let's go. Let's start. Let's start now. Let's start now. All right. All right, boys. This is it. All right. So we're starting. We're starting now. All right. Yeah. So this is a tier. So we have the S tier, Visa credit card. We have the A tier, content creator. Why? So the reason why we'll put Visa credit card is because a zero equipment NFT, zero investment Crosshair is only like you can only solo like Rubius, or you could solo Pink Bean, but it's gonna take you like 20 minutes Pink Bean, right? Even Crosshair, which is the strongest class, right? So, but if I equip a credit card to a shit class like Dark Knight, I could one shot Pink Bean. You know what I'm saying? So uh So this is the Visa Mastercard S tier. All right. Oh, wait, sorry. The screen is not. It's a screen now. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, boys. Yeah, change screen. Yeah, sorry, bros. That's my fault. Yes, change screen. All right, yeah. So let me restart, right? So we have the S tier, right? Visa Mastercard. So the reason why this Visa Mastercard again is like, if I have a zero investment, uh, Corsair shit is shit. It's gonna take us 20 minutes, zero investment Corsair to solo pink beam, right? But if I equip Visa Mastercard to the shittiest class in the game, which is Fire Poison Mage, that Fire Poison Mage will one shot pink beam, right? So it's S tier Visa Mastercard. Now we have the A tier. The A tier is fucking content creator. Why content creator? Because have you guys seen what happened to EOD gamer? That motherfucker come from like zero investment bishop, like bitch ass, like couldn't even one shot monsters, to like he being a content creator, take money from his team, and then he upgraded to Visa Mastercard. So this is just one extra work away from my Visa Mastercard. Now like EOD gamers are strong as fuck. Like I tell you right now, like if you give EOD a couple more weeks of being a content creator, he could get another like credit card equipped it to his all his characters, and that brother can like solo Lotus. Like no joke, this is like fat. And so this is why content creators A tier, because content creator needs to work hard to become credit card master. All right. Now we have the B tier. I don't know. I think this is SS tier, right? And then this is the S tier. All right. Now let's talk about the A tier, right? The A tier. Uh, yeah. Yeah, let's fix this. All right. Now we have the A tier. The A tier is, hold up, boys. I don't remember picture. So one sec, boys. What is Corsair? Corsair looks like this. Okay, Corsair. Where the fuck is Corsair? I can't find Corsair, boys. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Yeah, Corsair. Um. Yeah. No. No. I'm serious. EOD is A tier. I mean, it's S tier, right? S tier is Visa Mastercard. EOD gamer is S tier. Content creator. A tier is a Corsair. The reason why Corsair is because you can solo Lotus with the lowest stat possible. If you guys see my video where I duo Lotus with a 10k stat full Unchained, and that guy was doing more damage than I did. Like I was a 15k Paladin with a Kaiserium. To put into perspective, 15k Kaiserium Paladin is stronger than 20k strength Paladin with CRA Hammer. Like CRA Hammer, 20k strength Paladin is weaker than 15k Kaiserium Paladin. Um, yeah. So that's why it's like Corsair is like strong. Uh, and then the next tier is Shadower. How does Shadower looks like? Okay, Shadower looks like this. So Shadower, right? So Shadower is they need plus 20%, plus 20% ching. So Shadower they're still very strong, but in order for a Shadower to be as strong as Corsair, they gotta spend 20% more US dollars, give or take. Um, to Corsair. They are not the same tier. Like these two is not the same tier because Shadower still needs to spend money. Like Shadower needs about 17k stat, 18k stat to solo Lotus, but a Corsair can solo Lotus at 16k. So there is a difference in terms of money spent. Right now we have C tier. Right, C tier is like we're looking at like plus 40% USD, right? More than Corsair, and these is like the other classes, right? So we're looking at actually, it's more than that because they. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm just thinking right now. Yeah, I think it's like 70% actually. It's like 70%. It's gonna cost you 70% more. We have the bishop. This is like money spent, by the way, to Rotis. So bishop before 10k, bishop is very weak, but like after 10k, bishop is very strong. So keep that in mind, right? We are now comparing Lotus only. Um, If you're doing lower tier comparison, Bishop ranks much lower. But because this tier list is for Lotus, right? Lotus soloing budget. So you have the Bishop, you have the Marksman. Where the fuck is Marksman? They looks like that. It's a green little piece of shit. Where's the green little piece of shit? Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here. You have the Bishop. the marksman, and then you have Buck. Where the fuck is Buck? Guys, I need help. Where's Buck? I need help. Anybody see it? Which road is Buck, guys? I need help. I need a hint. Oh, it's right here. Fuck. It just looks different. All right, we have Buck here. It's gonna cost you guys 70% more money to get to here. So that's why your seat here. Um, we need one more tier, boys. Call this the F. All right, but but these guys you could still solo Lotus. Just gotta swipe. Just gotta equip more credit cards. Like this guy. You equip credit card a little bit less. But these guys you start swipe harder. This is like swipe even harder. Now you look at the impossible. Well, not impossible. You're looking at plus 100, 120, 100. No, I think 120, 120%. Yeah, US dollars. Tier. It's still possible to solo it, but it's gonna take you 120%. Now you're looking at where's the fuck is Paladin? At the Paladin board here. Uh, I think that's it. It's just Paladin. Yeah, Paladin. Sorry, boys. F. Not possible. Sorry, but like, you guys are not fixable. Um, no matter how hard you swipe at this version, you can't solo it. So just fucking give up. You're not gonna be able to solo this. You could swipe. You could break your entire bank account. Spend $1 million. Get the fuck out of here. You're not soloing Lotus. These are all the fuckers who can't solo Lotus. Where it is hero. Just give up. You guys and Light Lord. Yeah, and Light Lord. Yeah, that's right, Light Lord. You guys can't solo that shit either. Where is it? Where is it? How does Light Lord look like? Is it this? Is that Light Lord? Yeah, that's Light Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, but guys, these guys is just not possible to solo Lotus. You know how I know it's not possible? Because if you look at this guy, um, this is like a super Light Lord was sold, and like this is the Light Lord. This is 26k stat. It's not. You cannot get stronger than this. Like 20. Like, this is Light Lord, right? 26k luck, and look at his gears. It's like decked out. Like look at this. 20-star CRA, super intense potentials. 17-star CRA weapon, 20-star CRA top, super intense potential. 20-star CRA pants, super intense potential. 20-star boots, 21-star shoe gloves, 21-star cape, 20-star shoulders, uh, uh, 20-star earring, 21-star pendant. 15-star chaos. That's fine. And then 20-star belt, right? And then obviously these are super decked out, super double rings, 30%, all 30%, right? So same thing with his emblem, triple line IED, just like perfect, 21%. Triple line boss sub weapon. This is perfect. It doesn't get better than this. And then this is triple line weapon boss damage, and then double line 21%. Right? And look at his and then look at his like you guys understand, like this is impossible. It's impossible to be better than this because he's already 20 Star Force. This is max. You can't get higher stronger than this. This is maxed out. And look at his history. Did you see this? This brother cannot solo Lotus. The best he could do is fucking Chaos Malone. So so I just prove it. You can't solo this. You can't solo this. Do you see that? With this character, you cannot even solo Lotus. You guys see what I'm talking about? He's fucked. You see that? Like, do you see Lotus here? You cannot solo Lotus. It's not possible. Yeah? The blockchain doesn't lie. This brother literally is like a millionaire in real life, and you cannot swipe past Lotus. That's how bad the class is. So this is why it's F tier. Yeah, it's not possible. It's not possible for you to solo. So that's why these are F tier. Does that make sense, boys? Yeah, but this guy is soloing at 16k. It's not just 26k, by the way, guys. It's not 26k. It's 20 stars. Do you know how much attack you got for 20 stars? Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at how much attack you get as 20 star CR8 hat. It's 55 attack. Look at your weapons. How much attack does your weapon give you? Your weapon only gives you 140. He has a 17-star weapon, and the attack is 140 attack. Yeah, but his hat is literally 50 attack. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not 26k stat. At this point, it's attack. This raw attack is super insane. It's 50 attack. This is literally each of his armor piece is literally 1/3 of his weapon. Like you see this CRA top 55 52 57 attack. You know this is 57 attack as well, right? You see this like his glove is 21 stars. Look at this 75 attack. Chisei is shallower, bro. Chisei is shallower. No, he's shallower, bro. You got tricked. He's shallower. He's light lower. Fuck. I'm wrong. But but Chisei has buffs. He went in with buffs. Doesn't count. He went in with buffs. Chisei went in with buffs. That doesn't count. You cannot go in with buffs. Chisei is 24k and he's also 21 star. He's 22 star. He's even stronger. Chisei is even stronger. You see this? He's 22 star. And he's 21 star, right? And he's 20 and then yeah, 22 star belt. Chisei is stronger. 22 star is the maximum you can get. And Chisei went in with buff. It doesn't count. Chisei has to go in with no buff for it to count. Yeah, sorry, I mistake. I thought Chisei was shallower, so that was my bad. I fucked up. I stand corrected. But that doesn't count though. You went in with buffs. It doesn't count. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he has 21. He's stronger. I mean, yeah, we could MS2 that, MSU2 that guy. Uh, yeah, I mean, Chisei is wearing the MSU. Uh, he's wearing the EXP pendant, right? But if he wears his main pendant, he will have more stat. His stat would be stronger because Chisei is stronger. Um, Pirate